sorry. It's just that I kinda like didn't really have plan to like actually, plan. I didn't have time to plan.
Fair enough.
All not according to Keikaku.
All according to a non-existent Keikaku.
Keikaku means plan.
Translators
Yeah,
know
it's just
Keikaku means plan.
yeah. Okay, I think we could start. I'm just gonna say right away, this is gonna be an improvised session.
Let's go.
Alright. So, time for me to put the freaking music. Wait. Dot. Boop. There we go. There we go, guys. Okay, is everyone ready?
We good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so, you guys, last time we talked, had Christmas and a New Year happening. Right now, it's been about a week, and you guys have enjoyed the rest of your vacations. I'm sure that you had a lot of love and a lot of people around you that, had a lot of fun and everything. Like, there were a lot of parties that were thrown, especially by Zenther, who just, he's kind of the party boy, just big party boy. You actually found that one of the students actually sometimes came to visit a bit more. The giant that you guys met a long time ago. He was here during the celebration, and he was kind of all alone. But then someone someone asked to like reach out for his hand or something like that during the celebration, And since apparently he made a friend, like yay,
Aw.
he's not alone in the woods anymore. He has friends. That's cool. Yeah. So yeah, you guys have been going through all that. You're currently all in the process of signing up for your different courses and which ones you want to go through and everything. Depending on which college you want to join. It's taking quite some time because of that, you guys are going through all the different classes basically to learn about like the basics of it and what it all entails. It's a bit like an exploration, an orientation practice, basically, And, well, for some of you, it becomes fascinating, but almost all of you know always already what you want to do. So it's not exactly, like, useful. In any case, it's been a couple weeks, you just went back into school, and you're actually in magical physiology right now. The good old magical physiology with the Professor Lang, Veralda Lang, that you know really quite well, and who has taken a liking to you guys. And she's just talking, in front of the class, and it's just, well, class, well, I hope that you had some great vacations. I hope also that you found what kind of a college you would like to join very shortly. Please do remember that for any college you want to join, you'll need to have the approval of about 3 or 4 professors so they can sponsor you to enter the college of your choice. Please do keep that in mind. Now,
oh my god, we gotta find Professor for Alan.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Well, so, since it is the beginning of a new semester, I thought it would be quite, thrilling to go on a bit of a field trip. Nothing, much, truly. We're merely going to go into Sidgemoor. You might remember it as the swamps that are inside of the Witherbloom region. It is quite filled with a lot of mushrooms and other vegetation. They are quite fascinating, and there are a lot of wildlife as well there. I would like you to go and explore that place. Of course, please stay together. Sidgemoor can be extremely dangerous. And I would like you to also instigate this area and collect spell components from it. I will have a list for you, and don't you worry. It is all listed. So, so she gives everyone, like small list of like spell ingredients and everything. Which means that I have to come up with spell ingredients like right now.
I don't provide that to you? God, what a lousy book.
Yeah, they
0
don't
out of
tell
10
me.
doesn't give literally every single detail.
Exactly.
It does say that Sigmore has some stuff in there, so I'm just gonna write those down. I'm just gonna write the random ones. Don't worry. You guys can like have a chat or open term while she's distributing everything. Okay? Just imagine it's only in character. Okay?
Do I have any teachers that are already in Lorehold? That's where I'm planning on going, but at the same time, I don't know if I have already done all that I needed to.
Think thong.
Yeah, Baek is like listing out like the names of different teachers, trying to figure out which ones that he could hopefully convince to let Alan to sign on.
Yeah, Grace like does the thing, but not about what she thinks. But she's like, we still have that holy water.
Hey, we do! We should probably take advantage of our time here during that and use it. Question is, how do we slip away?
I'll guys discuss how to flip away, maybe. I'll let you guys decide, like, discuss on how to slip away, because yeah, the professor is gonna come with, overseeing everything.
We're not gonna divide into groups that go off on their own. Darn.
Oh, you guys are going to go on, as groups, but like, she keeps an eye on you guys, on everyone,
Yeah.
Alright, I would like to provide everyone with a map, so this way you won't get lost. Although I do hope that you won't go too far. I would prefer all of you to stay in a perimeter where I can actually see what you are doing.
Alright. We'll make sure to do that.
We're not gonna do that. It's
Why
just
not?
quietly.
Breathed.
Or, well, if we
Yeah.
won't be able to do it during this lesson, we can still use this time to figure out where we're supposed to go.
Definitely.
Yeah, to remind you, you needed to go to a place called the Underwater Spring, which was apparently at the northwest of Sidgemore.
Alright.
So at S7 on this map.
Oh, we did get a map.
Yeah, I just gave it, yeah.
Like an actual map. Okay. Wonderful.
Well, yeah. Yeah, and basically, you guys, you guys are going to go on the S3, the Central Islet. It's the largest island in this part of the swamp, and the landmass features 2 wooden research sheds and an ancient tree stump between them. And it's gonna be where you're gonna collect spell components.
Oh, I thought the water was actually the land. Somehow I messed up the water and the land. Okay.
Don't worry, it's I know it
But
looks
right,
weird.
it's a swamp, so the water isn't deep.
It's not deep.
Yeah.
I mean, they're literal trees inside the water, so yeah.
Mhm. Swampy.
Swampy. Alright. Yeah, you guys are gonna go, like, everyone is kind of, like, groaning, because, like, you know, some of them are very excited, like, yay, we're gonna go get components, we're gonna actually do something. And others are like, oh no, it's the murky water is gonna get everywhere.
Baek is very excited.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, some people have fur, and it's kind of like terrible to clean it, and after that you smell like shit, you know?
Yeah.
Baek also has fur, but I also have
Yeah.
prestidigitation, so ha.
Damn. You're gonna need to
Take that,
restart your business.
grime. Yeah, Beck is gonna just like make sure that her cleaning cards are kind of out in the invisible view.
Like, whoops! I accidentally dropped my super cool.
But no, Beck is
business
just gonna
card.
take like
Would be a
Beck
shame
is
if
gonna
somebody picked it up and called the number on there.
Beck is gonna just pick up a stack and like kind of like, you know, that magic trick where like they bend the deck of cards and it goes flying everywhere. She's gonna do that with her cleaning cards. Just what? Just and then she'll be like, "If you need cleaner,
Wants it to go everywhere?
The business cards just."
So yeah, you guys are gonna go on what is essentially a bus to there. You know, it's like a bit like there is like the small like creatures, like mechanical creatures that are all around the campus and kind of serve as you know, guides. And they kind of just open the door and boom, you're going through a bus. It's kind of tight packed and everything. And so yeah, again, some students are just not very happy going there, but you have others, like for example Journey, that are super hyped about it.
Yay, Journey!
Yeah, Journey is
Ooh.
here.
Don't get your
Yeah,
wheels
he's
stuck in the
fine.
mud.
Yeah, it's fine because like he has a, you know, he's still very strong, you know. So like he's literally like, you know, he's like he put himself, his own like you know, wheelchair above himself, you know. You know.
Yeah.
He's just his legs. Yeah, he's just paralyzed from the hip down, unfortunately. Poor man. But his arms are strong as ever, bro. He never skipped arm day. So, yeah. And
Leg
then
day
you have
was
a
taken
couple.
from him.
Yes. Yeah, you have a couple of the other characters that just go inside as well and everything. You have, of course, you know, the mean girls that are just come in and, you know, they're complaining about the crass and everything, and just getting in, and
What's
you have some
crass?
people just opening. You have some people actually. You don't know what you missed during, you know, last time, but you have some of the guys actually opening the door for them. Like you don't know what you missed, but you missed something. In any case, you do have, at some point, you know, it's really hard to find a place, and you have Alan in the background be like, hey guys, over here! I thought about saving some for you guys. It's kind of free for all around here, but they didn't really notice that there was this whole part of the bus that was just completely empty.
Neat.
I got it with my body. No one can see it. Anyway, and he shows you guys to just sit down. So, can you guys like you know, the bus starts up, like kinda, you know, it starts moving, and everyone, you have some people that are not used to it that are like clamping down on the bus seats.
Grace probably also has no idea what the hell a bus is, but is just like. I mean, she like
Yeah.
looks around. She's fairly vigilant, but like not freaked out. And just like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beck is just doing what other people are doing.
I'm pretty sure Antares is literally just being forced into the back of her chair by the speed.
No, she's being stuffed in the
Yeah.
overhead beds.
Yeah.
Please,
Hell yeah.
put your packages up in the bed. And like someone just grabs Antares and you're like, hey!
Antares fight.
Got baggage.
God.
All right, and then you do have at some point you have like
There's this one image of a dude that's like, or something saying like, selfish man takes up entire overhead.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen
And
that
it's just
one.
the dude in there.
I have seen that one.
yeah you have like Alan who just kind of like leans in and he's like, by the way, didn't you guys notice that like I mean Callum is kind of looking at me like weirdly like for a couple of days now. It's weird.
Very weird.
I think
Fucking
yours-
glares at a Callum. Like, what you gonna do? Stay away from my friend. you
He
grr."
flips you the finger when he sees that you're looking in his direction. He just flips you off when he sees that he's looking in his direction. Alan then just, glares at
He might be
him
trying
and
to
he
kill
just,
you.
yeah, Alan just glares at
And you
him,
should-
after that, and
out.
he just turns away.
No, this art.
Yeah. I love torturing you guys. It's great.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Yeah, I think I think I scare him actually.
That's
Scary.
Maybe I'm more intimidating than I thought.
well. Sounds like a good thing.
Yeah. Well, at least whenever I do look at him and just, glare, whenever he's trying to bully other students, he stops. So that's pretty neat. He's been doing that a lot less. That's cool.
It's a
but,
single crack in his armor. That's it.
I guess so. I don't know, man. That's just kind of weird, but I'm not really gonna complain. At least it works. Anyway, so I really, God, that's gonna be super awkward when we're gonna have to go and look for ingredients in Sage more, though.
Actually,
Yeah.
we
What is it?
we kind of have something else we have to do to do there.
If you want to
Oh.
help us, that would be. Or you're free to help us, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, yeah, sure. Does it have anything to do with the Eldritch Bomb?
Yeah, it does.
All right. Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Well,
Do
just
you
in
guys
case
need someone
something
else to be there?
ends up happening while we're over there. We need somebody to make sure that, well, we need backup just in case things get a little messy.
We
Yeah,
might need a
alright.
distraction since what the teacher have said that she's gonna watch over everyone.
Yeah, she did say that. Yeah.
yeah, we might need a distraction. If it's
Beck just
gonna
walks
yeah,
over
die.
with a sign that says, "Let me be annoying."
I love her so much. Just he. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Do you want me to like get someone else also on the in on the thing? Or
Perhaps.
Antares looks around the bus. Is there anybody that they would recognize as being in the know about this?
I mean, I would say so because they are like most of the first years that are there.
Can I have names?
Well, it's just like pretty much our friends. They're probably all here.
Probably Klaus. That would be one that we might need to bring along.
Ah, yeah. He might know a couple things. Yeah, I'll try to get him into the know. Should I do the same for like Grayson as well? I think he was also like.
Yeah, Grayson! Yay!
Grayson should probably know about this. Yes.
All right, sure. I'll go do that then. Any other thing comes to mind, or
Not right now.
If our group is
Okay.
too big, it might cause too much of a scene.
yeah, no problem. So, how do you want me to do the distraction?
Well, not sure whatever would work. Whoever
You summon a
could
horse.
Distract.
Just summon a horse?
I heard that was a thing paladins could do.
Well, it's just I'm not really good. Like I barely have magical capabilities. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. I mean, I can try, but I just
Well, the best you could do sometimes is try.
I guess, but if it doesn't work, then I'll try.
Oh yeah, really quick question. What level paladin is Alan?
I am not allowed to disclose this information.
If it's above 5, then it should be fine. He should be able to cast Find Steed.
No, but you
5 or higher.
you shouldn't listen, Hayden. You don't think about it in this way. You have to think it in RP way.
Yeah, you think she's gonna make character sheets for literally everyone? No.
Yeah, you have to think it like remember, Alan is meant to be a student who has literally failed every single year. You don't know for how many years he's been here, but he's been here for a very long time. And from
Yeah.
what you know, he's not a really good fighter, nor is he a really good like caster. You've never seen him cast anything. So what I mean by that, just forget everything you know about
understand that.
leveling. That's what I mean. Forget everything you know about leveling. I'm gonna make him roll with disadvantage
But
to know
yeah,
if
I mean,
he can
it
do
doesn't
that.
have to be Alan who does the distraction. It's just, you know, someone who's successful at that.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. So yeah, the bus is arriving to Sagemore, and everyone is just flocking over. Just there's a lot of chatter. And already, for example, you see some people just going to do their own business. For example, you see a group in which like Ravelith is actually a part of. You see that Ravelith is in the trees. He's already up in the trees with a random girl a random elven girl who has like a. Shut up. A random elven girl that has like a kind of like bleached blonde hair, kind of that like puffed up and everything. And
So would you say that they're stuck in a tree?
Only Ravelith, I believe.
yeah, no, she's crutching at the tree.
Oh, okay.
They're not stuck in the tree, no, and they're not KISSING.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that.
Yeah, no, it's too early. My boy
Arvalith wouldn't
cannot
have the
be
balls
doing
to
that.
do it.
He does not have the
He
balls.
doesn't know what it means.
What is...
You think Revelith got
Kissing.
kissed once in his life? He doesn't know
Probably
what
not.
kiss
No,
means.
he's too shy. I mean,
Yeah,
he's probably. I mean, he might have been able to see it before.
he doesn't know what that means. You think someone sat down and told him, yeah, that's what people who love each other very much do? No,
I suppose
he
not.
doesn't even know how sex works.
You know
I can
what?
tell you
Fair
that.
enough.
He's my character, I can tell you that. Anyway. So, yeah. You see this sort of thing, like his group is just, hanging out there. Meanwhile, Alan has kind of disappeared and is currently, sometimes you look around and you see him talking to, Grayson or like Klaus, and just pointing around. No one is paying him any
He
mind.
just rises from the ground. Hey, we have a mission. Goes back in.
Goes back in. Yeah, Yeah, you also see like oh, suddenly you see that there is also Vlad. You know the freaking
Oh my
goblin
fucking
ass of
god.
a man.
We just gotta
Yeah.
ignore him.
Yeah, he still has his kazoo, you know, from
Still has
from
the
the Rose
kazoo.
Festival. It was the worst thing they ever gave him. He still has
The
it.
worst idea they could have possibly done.
He's still playing it to this day. Still playing it. And he's just being extremely annoying and making all the wildlife run away, and everyone is exasperated, like, god fucking damn it. And yeah, you see a couple of the people and everything. Like, you see like a big crystal man just really like hunting fishes or whatever. Plunging his entire arm into the water, and he just boom. There you go. You got tons of fish just impaled on his hand. And he just looks proud. He has no expression on his face, you know, but somehow he looks proud of himself.
Nice.
Like, and you just have the skeleton man who just kind of slaps him behind the head because he's just, you know, he's being silly, but you know he has spikes on his head, so
Owie.
oof,
Ouch, oof, my bones.
the bones. Anyway, what are you guys doing?
I suppose we're okay. Do we know? In character, we do know we have to go northwest.
Yeah, you do know it in character.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess Grace is gonna look around for the ingredients, but also like inching towards that part of the map.
Inching. Yeah, so basically you're like on the edge of the island, just waiting
Yeah.
for a moment to go there. Yeah, Vermelang is like near the tree at the center, and she's like looking around a little bit.
Baek is going to start climbing a tree.
All right.
And they're not even going to try like hiding it. They're just gonna just casually go up to the tree, then just start climbing up the side.
Well, athletic check, please.
Let's see. That is 11.
Is this the distraction?
Not
you just
yet.
jump.
Damn.
Not yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
gonna
All right.
be.
Yes. You're able to go up the tree. Yes.
I am going to find a branch that goes
Oh my God.
out to the side where I can see everyone.
All right.
And then
Wow.
I'm gonna take some rope, tie part of the rope to the tree, then tie some other rope to my palm to ensure that if I do fall, I can pull myself back up, and then pretend to be hanging off of the side of the branch. And,
Oh my
and I'll wait for a minute, and then I start like going, ah!
People gonna be like, oh, the cat's stuck in the tree again.
Exactly. Exactly.
everything.
Actually, you know what? I'm not hitting off to the side. Actually, I will if I don't get people's attention. But I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start going. Oh no, I can't get that.
Okay,
Like I'm gonna
well,
start
Can
making
you do
sounds.
me? Hayden. Can you do me the inverse of a stealth check? So actually let's do a charisma check, charisma check. Because you're being
Perception.
loud. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Please. So this way I can see if someone sees you.
Tagu?
What? Oh, sorry. What am I rolling?
Yeah, rolling a charisma check, please.
Charismatic? Oh no. Oh no.
Would it be performance or deception?
Performance, but like I would have.
It won't
Mm,
help. Yeah, it's still charismatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 2 total
Ouch.
Uh,
Oof.
with a -1.
Okay, I'm gonna roll myself to see if someone notices you. Okay, the first person that could notice you didn't. Not 20 on Alan's part. The guy was ready for it. He was ready.
He was like, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah,
Aha,
Because-
yes. I am hero.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'm
basically,
gonna be heading off to the side.
yeah,
to make it more dramatic.
basically, you know, you're trying to make him maybe make a sound to, you know, catch people's attention, but just nothing comes out of your throat at all, and you're like, God fucking damn it. So no one notices you. They just
It's just the quietest meow. Like it.
Oh.
ever. Like the
Actually-
quietest thing ever.
Actually, I'm going to use burning hands up in the air. Someone will see flames go
Oh,
flying.
don't worry,
Oh my
someone
God.
noticed you.
You're good. What?
You're gonna
What?
burn the tree.
I mean,
I'm
that's
not
gonna
aiming
make
at
it
the
more
tree.
dramatic.
I know. Well, now that
And-
you mentioned it. No. I was just going to aim like burning hands to where like it's going out into space because it kind of goes in a cone.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So Alan sees you and he was about to like to psych himself up to go and, you know,
Oh.
summon a horse and everything. But then he sees you and he's like, oh, the distraction. I don't need to cast a horse. Hey guys! Hey! Oh my god, look at that! No, Baek! And he like gives his
Antares
best fucking
grabs
performance ever.
Grace by the arm and starts rushing toward the spot, S7.
Oh my god, no! Baek, please! Don't
Uh,
so much
do-
room.
They're kicking their legs and they're just like, ah!
Hang in there, back!
Someone
We'll
do
be back in a sec with a ladder.
I wish Becca like Tilla could
No,
do
no,
this.
And Terrace, we can't draw attention to us. We gotta like, I guess, stealth away.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
sure.
everyone, like, do me a stealth check with advantage.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Go.
I'm thankful to not be wearing armor.
Good. That's a advantage because it's a unnatural 20. A
Good.
regular old 20.
Let's go.
I love how my first idea of a distraction would be like, oh yeah, I'm going to annoy the teachers. And then I see the tree and I was like, wait.
For stealth,
Wait.
that is 15 total.
That's good. You guys get away. You sneaky away.
We wade through the water. Everyone's paying attention to poor old Baek stuck in a tree.
Or
Yeah.
cat girl.
Uh,
Rest in peace.
Baek, you're gonna have someone finally help you back out. Like, by that I mean, that you have Wait, I'm gonna see who helps you out. Yeah, you have the teacher. You have the teacher helping you out. You know, like by having a levitation on you, basically, and you slowly fall down.
Featherfall.
Are you alright, Baek?
like it was like pretending to be all shaken up, which wasn't too hard to do because like when they were hitting, they're like, I can hold this, and they're like, oh gosh, I can't hold on for too long, and then
And lots of
They're, like,
people are paying
shaking the-
attention.
yeah, like the
Everyone is
combination
looking.
of anxiety
Oh God, I'm
and
gonna
actually being
If this, and I'm gonna actually freaking fall on my face, and it's gonna hurt a lot. Ah.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's like
a
oh, I
very
can do
tall
this to like I am going to die. What have I done?
I'm going to die alone.
But yeah,
It's
Beck is
alright.
just like shaking and just nodding her head, like yeah,
Oh,
I'm
how did
fine.
you even get there?
She was like, she writes on her notepad. It's like all shaky, and she's like, I was looking for ingredients. I thought if I get up on the tree, I would have a better viewpoint, or
Oh,
maybe there was some ingredients on the tree itself. I just climbed. but then I didn't know how to get back down, and then I slipped.
Oh, it's all right. Just be more careful. Just maybe stay on the ground for now, all right? And
She
it's
kind
gonna
of
be
like shakes her head. Yes.
it's gonna be very difficult for you to get away because right now she's like keeping you by her side because she's like looking at you and making sure that you
Oh,
don't
the
climb
little
any.
baby, the little
Well-
scronkly.
Well, Baek,
No,
you
she-
are the distraction.
Yeah, I know. I knew that I would probably not be able to sneak away. Also, like Becca's kind of like a teacher's pet, so like her sneaking away, she's like, nah, I'll let them do that. I'll just do my part and help them. So
Yeah.
no, like after she comes back down, she kind of goes on like, oh, I'm gonna go look for stuff, and she has
All
no
right, but
clue
you be very
where
careful.
they went.
Yeah, you
Becca
do
nods
have
her
maybe
head.
if you want to try to sneak away more than that, you might have one of your friend, Alan, Klaus, or Grayson. They might be able to help. They, have some distraction already. But if you don't look
Do I
soon enough,
need
like
to? Do I need to sneak away or?
no, you don't need to. It's just that you're gonna like maybe not see a whole lot of fun stuff. But you can go collect ingredients while everyone is doing like
Yeah,
the
Becca's going to
purification.
collect the ingredients and make sure there's enough of it so that when they return, she can give them their shares. So then they can be
Right.
like, "Oh
This
yeah,
way
there's
we
been
can succeed in class and our quest. Hell yeah.
exactly team player.
Ta-ta-ta.
Let's go."
Yay!
Let's go.
So yeah, Becca's
Meanwhile,
just gonna collect 3 of everything for
yeah, and
those who are
I'll come
missing.
back to you like soon enough. For now, I'm gonna ask you guys. So, right now, so where are you guys exactly currently? Like, I'm gonna say that you're probably in the little island that is a bit next to S7, but like not exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely.
Yeah, the one above S7 probably. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
as above the number.
I'm gonna see how winded Antares is really quick. If I could actually roll this. Bro, get in. Okay. Antares is heaving, like, okay. I think we're far enough. All right. Okay.
If
We're away
you-
from everybody,
if you
right?
need a break, yeah. If you need a break, I can carry you.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Just picks Antares up on like, I don't know,
Little scrunkly.
puts on shoulder.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even gonna do a strength test. You can totally like just boom very easily.
She's like
Good
half my
ol'-
size.
Yeah, good old 65 pounds.
Yeah, just man, frankly.
Did I? Oh, I am so thankful that I have Antares' birthday set to the Gregorian calendar instead of the calendar I have for Sendine. Makes things a whole lot easier.
All right.
Anyway, it just came to my head because I saw Antares' age and I was like, oh wait, when's her birthday?
All right. So, you guys, so where exactly, like, how do you move exactly through the whole thing?
I don't have to move, I'm being carried.
I'm talking about, yeah,
Yeah,
Grace.
yeah, just like wading through the shallow waters till we get to that island.
So you're just going through the shallow waters and not going on the small islands that are.
I mean,
Not
I'm
yet, at
gonna
least.
stop in between, sure, like just like, well, not stop, but yeah, I'm gonna pass over the islands for. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As you pass over one of the island, you go a bit forth and everything. You don't really feel tired after all. I mean, Antares is very, very light. There are a bunch of trees there that are way smaller than the other ones that you have seen earlier. And but still, they still like reach towards the sky and seem to cover the entirety of it. You almost cannot see the sky at all. It's quite intimidating, really, because you feel like you're extremely small, as if you're just, an insect just stuck in between all the vegetation and everything. Even the water sometimes is very difficult to see because of all the vegetation that is around. So you put 1 foot forth onto the surface. Can you do me a dexterity check,
Oh
please?
boy.
Actually, saving throw. Sorry.
Nat
Oh
20!
shit. Yeah.
Well, the moment you put your foot on it, you realize that something is very wrong, and that your foot is slowly sinking down. So you quickly backstep, and then behind you, you remark that there is a nest, really a snake's nest, and you quickly jump backwards, avoiding it.
Well, yeah, I'm also holding on to
Wait,
Antares, so you're not falling down. You're
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you did a 920. Usually I would have asked for 2 different checks or something, but here you did a
But yeah, I'm
20.
just too swag.
Too swag.
Yeah. So you
Too swag.
jump backwards back into the water. It does a big splosh, and you just hear, the hissing of the different of the snakes that are around here. It seems that Verdelang did not lie to you guys when she said that there was a lot of unfriendly creatures around here. You can just hear a ton of little snakes, but also some fishes that are slowly trying to munch on your clothes. But it's fine because you don't really mind them much. You just kind of kick, and then they just kind of stay down. Because
Nice.
you're a badass. You're a certified badass, Grace.
Yeah.
Indeed. But anyway, we should
Yeah?
be getting close, right?
I assume so.
Yeah, you take some very big step to avoid the island. It is quite difficult again because you don't really see where you're going, and you still have the fishes around you. You have small tendrils that are just trying to reach for you and try to pull you under, but you avoid them quite swiftly. And then you seem to see what is probably, what you're looking for. You see a steady, bubbling flow of water disturbs the surface of the swamp just to the north of this small islet. It seems that the underground spring flows here.
Well,
You can hear the spring burbling, and it is right to the east of you.
Alright.
well then. Only one thing left to do.
Keep on keeping on.
Can you guys do me a perception check?
Perception.
Nat 1.
Ah,
Oh, the contrast.
Hold on, wait. Okay, so this is just a flat die. With bonuses.
yeah, just do me a.
Perception, that's a 16.
All right, I'm gonna give you disadvantage because Grace did not see shit.
God
Wow.
damn.
She did in that one.
That's a 3.
Well, you guys are currently talking to each other, and you're just shaking a bit around the vial, of holy water that you got. You're about ready to, open it to go and pour it into the spring, when there is a bit of a presence. However, Grace is a bit still talking, and you don't really hear what it really is. So you just say maybe it's just a swamp. After all, you hear a lot of sounds from the swamp. There's a lot of critters and wildlife. So whatever.
But I get fucking smacked.
Let's just do it then. Before
And
something attacks
then-
us.
As you're saying that, because you like to jinx yourself, suddenly you
Means we just live a
feel
normal day.
you feel something piercing through your torso, Grace. It
Oh!
is actually quite
Ah,
it is quite strong, and suddenly you can feel like a pain just sipping through you.
Ah,
And Antares, you quickly jump off and you notice right away what it is. It is a giant scorpion.
oh no! I have been stung. Oh no!
I Eldritch Blast time.
How much damage?
First of all, you're gonna roll initiative.
Okay. 11 initiative.
7.
Okay, once I'm just gonna look up for the things. So for initiative, that is a 15 initiative.
Oh yeah. It did get the first hit.
It is like, by the way, the hit that I did not count as, an attack in this, in the
Uh-huh.
turn, because it was an opportunity,
Okay.
like,
So,
so that's the thing.
what's the verdict on said attack?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Don't worry, I'm just putting up the music first.
Alright. Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
this is an
we
interesting
did this.
predicament.
Yeah, it did in grand total. Let me roll because if
Hell happened to your mic there? It just
Um,
shrieked.
yeah, well that's your fault. Anyway, 10
ah.
damage actually.
Okay, that's
How's that
fine.
my
And-
fault?
It's always your fault. And also you're gonna do me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh-huh. No, not one! No!
Oh no.
Shit!
Grace, you can feel that the burn that you're feeling gets stronger and stronger. Because of this, you are now poisoned and you get. Okay, you're not gonna like that. You take. You take 24 poison damage.
Christ!
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my, friggin', what's it called? Orcish... my relentless endurance.
Yes.
So I'm only at 1, I only dropped to 1 HP.
Yeah, Sigmar monsters are very, very
Well,
strong.
still, I get stabbed in the back. Antares, jumps off and is ready to fight me, while Grace just, flops to the floor. Doesn't completely fall over, still, holds herself up a little bit, but,
I just want to say that if it had been Winston would be dead. Like, instant
yeah,
Winston
kill.
would
Winston,
be
oh
dead.
god,
Yeah.
Winston would be
First
fucking
attack would have
dead.
probably done it.
Yeah, he would have insta killed him. No death saving throw, just dead
Goddamn.
right away. Maybe a good thing that Grace had decided to drop out a little bit of this. Oh my god.
Alright. Okay. Is that its turn?
Alright. No, that was just the opportunity, like the first. It was
Oh
the total
no.
fight. It will attack again. Oh my
We
god,
should've
it's a
brought more
challenge rating
people.
3. It's a challenge rating 3, guys.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it's
we-
still a deadly encounter.
okay, Owl, can we ask
Yes?
for backup?
Well, do you know any way to contact them?
No, but they know we went here, and if someone else gets
No,
the
they
opportunity
didn't. We
to
snuck away.
and it- yes,
Yeah,
but
you
they
guys kinda
Alan
snuck.
informed them that we're gonna do a thing.
Yeah, but unless you scream very loudly, like right now, they're not aware that you're in danger.
Oh no.
They don't know that you guys are in danger. They just think that you're going
Didn't
to.
quite consider that, did you?
Yeah.
Wait,
So
wait, remember that? Remember when I No, that's thought reading. We didn't do message. Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah, your guys are in deep shit. I'm just saying that you guys did fight a 6, like a challenge rating is 6 one day. So don't worry, guys. You guys fought way harder, but yeah, it's just that the poison is just very, very strong.
Yeah.
Anyway, after that I'll just go to Baek so that you guys can have a bit of a backup, perhaps. It is going to turn to Antares because it thinks that it's done for Grace. And
I mean, Baek is good at
Claws.
sneaking, so Baek can come. Yeah, Baek, you can come help. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, I'm gonna do. Hey, Baek. Hi, Baek. Hi.
You want to come help us? I'm almost dead.
Hello. Oh, you need help?
Yeah,
Oh,
Tag,
yeah.
Tag, I want you to make a perception check to see if you noticed something was off.
You can feel it in the force.
I have a feeling that I don't notice anything. Actually, hold on. 10.
You have a feeling that something might be wrong. That it might go not exactly as planned. You don't really have any clue of it. It's just that you
just
feel it in your
remember. Oh
gut.
yeah, these parts are actually kind of dangerous. They're all.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try sneaking away to go join the others.
All right, stealth check, please.
Natural 1.
No.
Oh no! God damn it! And unfortunately, as you were trying to sneak away, someone sees you, and it is Verl de Lang. Hey, what are you doing? Please, just stay here. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in another tree. Now that would really be terrible, wouldn't it?
Beck is kind of nodding. Who did you say that I could get help from?
You can get help from Klaus, Grayson, or Alan.
I'm gonna go find
my
Alan,
homie.
and I'm gonna show him a little slip of paper that says, I need to get away from the group. Something's not going right.
You said Alan?
Yeah, to Alan.
Okay, Alan. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I don't know if... I'll try to do something. Oh, let's see. He takes out like a small little handbook that he has. Where is it? Gosh. I'm sorry, one second. I
Oh
don't know
man,
what
I
the
wish
spell
Al was
is.
here.
Al is probably
Wild
here.
magic.
He's probably somewhere.
Kobold.
He's probably
Kobold
around
with wild
somewhere.
magic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find him as
You
well, and I'm gonna be like, need distraction, need wild magic now.
Yeah, Alan is currently like just looking through his stuff, but he just cannot use magic right now. He just doesn't know what to do. Meanwhile, Al is just he's collecting little plants. Yay! And he collected a mushroom.
Al, I just walked up and just tap on his shoulder, and it says, "Don't ask, need distraction, use wild magic, and go crazy."
Are you sure? I mean, like you know that
Beck-
I can't come up powers
Beck
really
just
well.
looks straight into his eyes and just nods her head yes.
Okay,
You're going
I
to
trust
die.
you. I trust you.
Beck then is
And
gonna
he-
back away.
He concentrates really, really hard, and I'm going to open a wild magic table.
Let's
my
go!
This is the scariest thing I've ever said in my entire life.
Oh, if you're using a custom table, then yes, it's terrifying. If you're using the default table, then yeah, no, it's not that bad.
I shall find.
My
Oh my
favorite effect is turning it into a goose, and then becoming the king of the goose, which then you summon 1d4 gooses that now are your subjects.
Probably
Fuck
gonna end
yeah.
up. I'm really hoping we don't get like a 55 or a 56 on this, because then it'd just be useless, because I don't think kobolds can grow hair. So that just
Okay.
all be for nothing.
Just
Okay,
luscious
so-
locks out of nowhere.
So I rolled in the extreme thing, so this is gonna be very funny.
Extreme
no.
table.
Oh boy.
Oh
This
no!
is the extreme table. He rolled really low. He rolled really, really low.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I don't think it's a good thing or a
terrible
bad thing because sometimes they're mixed.
It's a wild thing, yeah.
It's a wild thing.
Okay, let's go. Let's roll. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Not. Alright. Alright. 70. Oh,
Healing.
it's okay. All allies within 20 feet you heal up to 3d8 hit points.
That's not a good distraction, though.
It's not a very good distraction.
Beck just walks up and is like,
Suddenly you feel
"Try
really
one more
good.
time." Yeah, that's
well-
awesome.
Everyone was looking at their hands and just be like, wait, what? There was one guy who actually like open his hand like trying to cut to cut an herb, and he's like, oh, nifty.
Ah,
Maybe it's a
neat.
magic herb.
It worked.
It worked. Magic herb.
Magic herb.
And everyone
Magic.
everyone is
birds.
just like around him are like
If you
looking
wanna
down at their
snag
hands.
somebody to bring with you to help us, that would be a really spiffy.
Odd. I think Beck will try to steal away Alan, but right now we need to distract. Is the healing thing distracting enough?
It's a bit distracting, not very, but a bit distracting. Do you want me to retry with Al to maybe do something more
Yeah.
distracting?
Beck is just gonna be like, we need something else. But that's good.
Okay.
That's good. But we need something else.
Okay. Okay.
I can't
something
believe
else.
I'm relying on wild magic chaos in order to sneak away.
Alright, so, wait. He's looking around and everything. And he just regains all his sorcery points, so he's gonna retry.
Yeah.
Okay. Gosh. Okay. What is this one? Those are really shitty, honestly.
Are you saying you're looking at the extreme?
Okay.
Or did
Hang
you
on,
put
what
it through
happens?
A D20 and then a D100.
What happened?
You grew a beard made out of feathers, which remains until you sneeze.
Nice!
God.
Oh, I remember. Oh, I think I know what list you're looking at now.
Yeah, this is the nuisance one. Like he rolled pretty high, so this is the nuisance one. Well,
You know
that
what?
didn't
I'm
really
just
work
gonna
how I
try.
wanted.
I'm just gonna try sneaking away again.
Yeah, everyone is looking at him because they're like, "What the hell did you just do?"
He's just got a beard.
Made out of feathers.
That
Hey,
is
by the way, it
14.
was either that or he teleported to an alternate plane. They returned to the location after like 1 minute. That would have been very funny.
Teleports into the fight.
Hey!
It appears on the whatever you're fighting.
Hi, I'm
back
1
of it.
minute passes. He disappears again. I'm
What-
out from the
what
future.
minute
I'm
is
here to tell you.
rounds?
I'm dead.
I'm here to
1
tell
minute
you
and 60
that your
rounds of
dream
combat.
I'm here to tell you that your crush definite.
It's
Obama's last
14.
name. It's
14 to sneak away.
Actually, you know what's gonna be super funny? Actually, let's do both. He gets the feather and he teleports away. He's like, oh, that actually worked. Ah! Well,
and then when he appears, he sneezes. So then, like, whatever, when he appears, there's just feathers in it. Just go.
he just appears randomly, like in front of everyone. You know, with like the
Feathers
scorpion and
just
everything.
drifting off of him.
Everyone is covered in feathers. Wait, what the heck is going on?
Maybe he sneezed because he teleported away to, like, I don't know, a pepper factory.
No, I know. Yeah, maybe that's what happens. But what if every time he sneezed, what if he just teleported somewhere?
Yes!
The two spells mixed together.
I have been cursed. By whenever I sneeze, I disappear. I rolled a 14 to sneak away.
Yeah, it's good. Everyone is like, what the fuck just happened to Al?
Al's just gone.
Alice
Or we just
doesn't-
disappeared.
There's like a little card. Help! I'm being cursed by wild magic. If you can help, please. It's like
And
one of
this
those like.
is the reason. This is the reason why he
medical
never
cards.
uses his magic, bro. This is the reason why he
I
never
know.
does it.
Fair.
I know,
He just
but man,
wants
I was
to
hoping
die.
for we
Going
were
to die.
roll for initiative, right?
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Probably
Yeah,
like
you
a
run
round
into the
late or
fight.
something. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
around like that.
is a 21.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Write it down in the chat so I remember it. But yeah.
21.
Did you bring? Yeah, just write 21 into the chat. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, and I'm dragging Ellen with me.
Yeah, so you brought Alan with you, so I'm gonna roll for him.
Basically, when the moment Al just disappeared, I just appeared, grabbed Al, and just went Alan and just go. Boop.
Okay. So yeah, basically Alan is just coming like, what the? Oh my god, are you alright, Grace?
Like
Oh, yeah,
Sawyer.
what are we seeing?
Basically you're seeing first of all a very gigantic scorpion just being
Oh.
there and just with the tip of its tail covered in blood, and you see Grace on the ground clutching basically at her chest as it is dribbling with blood as it was transferred, and blood is and her poison has been slipping
Oh
through
wait,
her through her
I
bloodstream.
got stabbed through my entire torso?
Not the entire torso, but you know, like
I thought I got stabbed in the back.
lower part. Yeah, it was by the back.
Okay.
But you know,
Stabbed
giant
through.
stuff just poke.
Oh, goddamn.
It was honk.
Yeah.
So yeah, the giant enemy scorpion, by the way, did not attack yet. So I'm gonna do the attack
Giant
now.
enemy scorpion. My brain
Yeah.
is back to the freaking giant enemy spider.
So it's gonna attack Antares, which is
Oh,
a dirty 20 to it,
Yikes.
Oh god.
and it's only clawing at you. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I'm not gonna die that fast. Okay, good. That's
Don't
nice.
worry. And it slashes at you, and you take. Let me see. You take 7 damage, 7 bludgeoning damage, might I add. And it kind of like just grapples onto you the moment it touches you. And as it attacks you, it tries to attack you a second time with its claws, but fails this time.
All right.
That would be all for it. So yeah, you're grappled. You're grappled. It is your
So I have
turn,
to make a
Andres.
strength save to break out of that, right?
Yep.
Oh, great. Okay, that's cool. Would that be my action or?
No, let's say no.
Okay, strength save time. That's a 5.
Yeah, no, sorry. You do not break
Eldritch
out.
blast.
I'm sorry. What I meant by that is that if you succeed your escape, then you can attack, but you did not succeed your save. Sorry. Right now
so I'm
you are
just
just
stuck here.
completely incapacitated.
Okay.
Oh great, you're
Okay.
stuck by it. I'm just on the floor dying.
Great. Great.
Meanwhile, Grace, hi. How you doing?
Bad. Very bad.
How much HP do you have?
1, because, I was reduced to 0, so I used my relentless endurance to not fall to 0 HP. But still, I'm at 1.
By the way, this is an actual encounter that is in the book. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I rolled a nat 1 2
You're probably
times.
supposed to be a
So-
higher
Oh, I
level
did-
by this point, but
Yeah, I just want to add, by the way, that I did not double the effects of the poison.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's 4D at 10 for the poison damage on failed save, or half as much on the
Yikes.
successful one.
We are going to
It-
die.
Everyone is going to die. Anyone braced?
Well. When you make a weapon as a bone, oh right. Oh no, it's channel divinity. I mean, on the one hand, I should probably heal myself.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other, I want to cut off the stinger, like right now.
However you want.
I don't have. I have a mace that doesn't do slashing damage. Darn it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
Well, I think Al. You brought Al, not Alan. Okay.
No,
hmm.
she brought Alan, I'm pretty sure.
Al or Alan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Hayden just
Yeah,
wrote it wrong. Okay.
Al was here for like 5 seconds, but he like teleported away. You know? He pieced out. He was like, "Oh my god, what you guys doing?"
Yeah. Okay.
And then, oh man, there's some times where I wish my character can speak.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Probably. Okay. Let's just
Because
do.
the amount of comedy gold I can do, but I can't.
Let's just cure
Why do I
wounds
do
for
this to
now.
myself?
That's only 3 HP, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, well, at least you'll have something to stop you from actually dying. What is your max HP, by the way? What is your max
27.
HP? Okay, cool. It's just so that I don't do like too
insta
much
kill,
damage that insta kills
right.
you.
Okay, bonus
Yeah.
action. I could try summon spiritual weapon. Oh, actually. Oh, that's force damage. Darn. Perhaps I'll just Shield of Faith myself.
Mm-hmm.
I like protecting others, but right now I can't really protect others if I'm dead. So, +2 AC for up to 10 minutes, but it's concentration. So, with being poisoned, that's probably not gonna last too long.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So you do that, protect you a bit more. Which is good. Alright.
And yeah.
Alright, is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Baek, it is your turn now.
How far apart is the Scorpion and Grace?
They're pretty far apart. It's more I think you have more to worry about Antares being literally in the Scorpion's reach, as in like the
My bones hurt.
Yeah. The Scorpion is literally like grappling onto Antares right now.
I want to go home.
I don't think I can help with like strength stuff. Darn it, if I could have got it here sooner, I could have used silvery bards. I am just gonna do what I can do. Is Grace looking okay or no?
I'm looking very bad.
She's in
Okay.
Detroit.
I almost died. Well, I would have died if I weren't an orc.
Is Grace and the Scorpion within 20 feet of each other?
Yeah, probably around 20 feet, yeah.
Weather in bloom.
Yes. I'm
Yes!
using Weather in Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a 10-foot radius, but that's a 20-foot diameter.
Yeah.
sphere. So if I could hit both, I'm hitting both. I am dealing damage to the scorpion, which is 2d6 necrotic damage. Ooh.
Does it hit? Does it hit like automatically?
It's a
It's a
con
Constitution saving throw.
save. Yeah, it's a con
Oh,
save.
okay. Gonna...
And it's each creature of my choice, so I'm only targeting the scorpion.
what is the DC for it?
12.
I rolled an 11, so hey.
Yay!
Yes. Alright, Scorpion takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
And Grace can use a hit die to regain hit points plus...
2.
2?
It's your spellcasting
Plus
ability
2.
modifier.
Oh, so that's
Yeah, plus
1d8.
And then add 2 to that. After you roll it.
7.
Hey!
9.
Back
Better
at
than
11
nothing.
HP.
Oh, I can only
Better than nothing.
do that to one creature.
Oh.
Like I can only let one creature roll their unspent hit die.
Grace probably needs it more. I still got 9.
Yeah.
I was saying 9 as in like
bonus
adding the math
action?
together.
Okay. I hate being a caster sometime. I am going to move within 10 feet of the scorpion.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna get close to the scorpion, but try to stay out of its attack range for now.
All right. You move with difficulty through the terrain because, after all, it is a swamp. So it takes you quite some time to go through it with, with how the different, all the terrain actually seems to obstruct you more than you thought it would. It's as if the Sidgemore itself did not want you to go forward.
It's a bit of an issue. Okay.
So you arrive halfway through your destination, basically.
And that's with all 30 feet within difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'm
Alright.
looking through all of my features to see what I can do.
No problem. Take your time.
Right, I cast a spell. But yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, no problem. Alright. Alan's turn then. Alan is kind of spooked at this giant ass scorpion, and how it really badly hurt, the other people. So he kind of readies himself and takes a hold of his sword. It's, he can see that, his grip is very tight on it.
Okay, can I, sort of call over them, cut off the stinger.
I'll try. I'll try. And he's gonna run over. And he seems to go, with his dexterity, he's actually able to go quite well. Hi, Frosty! Hi! They're getting
Hi,
killed.
I'm dying!
We are dying.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're dying. I actually almost, Grace almost rolled death saving throws.
Yeah, if I wasn't an orc, I would have rolled death saves on the first hit, because I rolled a nat 1 on the con save.
Yep, got poisoned, bitch.
You're
Alright.
going to die.
Okay, unfortunately, as he was swinging, Alan does not reach him. Does not reach the scorpion at all. The scorpion is able to have a prime view on his target.
Oh, no.
And is actually going to attack Alan.
No!
It is now time. Thankfully, Alan has very high DC, so unless he it's okay for the first attack because it does have multi-attack, unfortunately. Alan's neck jumps back away from the claws, and unfortunately does not evade when the stinger finally swims back.
Everybody is going to die.
Wait.
It's
So there was there an attack? a successful attack from the
There was
scorpion?
one. There was 2 attacks that were successful. One of them being the stinger.
Is it too late to use silvery bards?
I mean, go ahead, roll silver bar. Go do for it. Do it.
Okay.
I haven't done the damages yet, so
Basically, the triggering creature must re-roll the d20. So
Alright.
you have to use roll disadvantage.
I rolled an 18. I rolled an 18.
I'm going to give advantage to Antares.
Yay.
So you have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw
Oh yeah.
that you
I'm
make
using it on
within
strike
You
save
still
so I
have
can
to
finally
wriggle.
get out of here.
Get
Please.
out
Yeah,
of
because
here.
you're still
That
there.
actually
Yeah.
worked. Yeah, that will actually help. Sweet.
That will actually help. So yeah, it attacks with the stinger, Alan, and does in grand total, thankfully, only 3 piercing damage on him.
Whew.
Unfortunately, now the poison is, coming in, and he has to do a saving throw for his Constitution,
Alan.
which he fails.
Alan, no!
Ah,
He rolled a 7,
No, Alan.
and now is the time where I'm going to roll my dice.
No.
10.
Fucking
14. Alright, so in total, that is 32 damages.
I'm going to kill this thing. I'm going to kill this thing.
How?
Is he down?
Alan, yeah, he is.
Oh, no!
Alan, after being hit down, just falls face first into the Sidgemore.
What?
Hey, Baek, homie, home slice. You have
spare the
spare the
dying!
dying.
I have Spare the Dying too!
I know, but it's been nerfed because of this particular DM.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Don't worry, don't you trust me?
Not anymore. not after what's in their face.
Steven, would you guys like to watch me experience your VC in party mode?
Is that even...
What does that mean?
What? Oh yeah, party mode. We're in a high intense situation.
What does that mean, party
Same.
mode? What is it?
Bro, look at this. Look at this shit.
Hold on.
You're panicking.
Ah! Ah! Well, I gotta die.
That is
There's
very interesting.
there's graffiti. You just.
Oh, the
my
confetti
God.
is when you're typing. Oh my god.
I don't like this. I don't like
We're
this. I
gonna
don't
die in
like
style.
We're all shaking.
Combo.
I don't like it.
It's basically what they're doing right now. It's gonna,
I
it's gonna
can't
house
even
right
tell
now.
what you're typing.
Puebla party.
We are dying. That's
Yeah,
why we are shaking.
We're on a field trip, which coincides with a location we were gonna go to for a quest, and
The main quest.
yeah, me and Antares went to the point, and then I got ambushed by the scorpion and almost died.
You're in the ocean.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
the ocean right now.
you
So
kind of faded off.
Yeah, basically, to
That's
continue
allowed.
on, basically, yeah, what happens is that they snuck away from the surveillance of Relda Lang, the professor, to go put some holy water into the underground springs. The underwater springs. Unfortunately, they got attacked by a wild, giant scorpion.
Giant enemy scorpion.
Yeah, and Grace was almost down because of the poison, and
Well, I
currently
would have
Alan
been.
is
Yeah, I
down.
would have been down because if it weren't for relentless endurance, which gives me
Yeah, so-
a cheat.
Yeah, so currently Alan is face down into the water, bro.
Okay, we. Oh no.
Yeah, I think you guys will need to actually first thing first before helping him up and everything. I think you need to help him like on the land because otherwise he's gonna
Yeah,
drown.
yeah, we're gonna flip him over. Like, okay. Antares, you focus on getting out of there and attacking the scorpion.
Yes.
I'm going to Alan.
Don't worry. I have
Yeah,
decided
and-
that is what I'm going to do.
Antares, it is your turn.
Strength save.
Strength save with a
That
advantage.
is 17.
Hell yeah! You struggle a bit, and thankfully, because of how the scorpion was like focusing on other things, you finally break out. What's your first thing to
Yeah,
do?
baby. Guiding bolt.
All right, go get your bud. Come on. What did you roll?
9.
Unfortunately, it does not hit. It just kind of ricochets on the ground and fires off into the sky.
But hey, I can take bonus actions now. That's pretty cool. Can I get over to Grace?
Yeah, because you do have movement. Yes.
Hey,
So you
homie,
run over to her.
1 second. Okay, so the math is... Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 of my charges for healing light. So, that is 11 HP. Heal up 11 HP, Grace.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm good now. Except for the poison, but still.
Oh, don't worry. You won't have the poison. Like it does. It only does damage like once.
Well, yeah, but I'm poisoned.
I mean, like, RP wise, yeah.
Oh, RP what?
Like you don't actually have more damage that is going to happen
Well,
to you.
yeah,
don't
no,
worry.
but like the D&D condition poisoned is get disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Well, it doesn't say that you're poisoned. It just says that you have poison damage.
Oh, that's
Cringe
that's better than I thought. Okay, that's swag.
Yeah, it's just poison damage. It's a lot of poison damage.
Just
but,
yeah.
You know. Anyway, all right. So that's all for your turn. That's all for turn, Antares.
Yeah, I can't really do much more.
Okay, great. What you doing?
So, yeah, rushing over to Alan.
Yeah, so that he doesn't drown.
Yeah, so that he doesn't drown, so that I can do spare the dying.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really nifty.
That would be quite swag.
Yeah, it makes me think I should probably start rolling some death saves for him, huh? Shouldn't I? It's okay. So yeah, you rush over and you kind of drag him up towards the shore, and he's still breathing. Just it's very labored, and he coughs up like coughs out like some water that was stuck in his lungs.
I'm gonna put him
Yeah,
on the
he's not
side because yeah, this way he won't. No. Laying people on the side when they're unconscious is actually better. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And she just like holds on to Alan, focuses like, I don't know, go heal, go. Actually casting spare the dying.
Yeah, he's like by the way, he lost his glasses in the water right now. He doesn't
That's
have it anymore.
that's the least of our problems. I'm sorry.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
You're dead without you.
Wait, without them I can't. And then he dies because actually the real the real Alan was actually his glasses. That's a plot twist.
And then
It was his
Al walks
phylactery.
up and
It was
puts
a-
on the glasses.
The glasses
it
were
was
his
I.
phylactery.
I was Alan all along. No.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
he's been
That's why
here
he's
for a
able
very
to
long
break
time.
the fourth wall. He's a lich.
Yeah, he was here for a very long time. Maybe he's a lich and just has been here since the very beginning of the creation of the school.
How many times are we gonna find a lich in a campaign?
I don't know.
It's getting
you're
kind of
fighting-
worrying at this rate.
I mean, you're not
Cage used
fighting a lich.
lich. Or Cage use a demi-lich. There's a campaign literally called Lich with a lich in it. The Draco Lich from Mog. Now it's fucking Alan.
Anyway, So yeah, you put him to the side, and then what do you do? What do you do, Grace?
Yeah, spare the dying.
Yeah, don't worry, I got
Mhm.
that.
Okay.
Any like action, like a bonus action or something?
Okay, I would like to pick up Alan's sword
Yes.
and put magic weapon on it, because I'm going to cut off that stinger.
All right. You do so, and you currently have the blade in your hands.
Okay, what kind of
And-
blade is it?
It is actually a longsword.
Long sword. Just gonna
I presume Alan's not going to do anything
put
since
it
he's
forcing.
kind of.
Yeah, he's
basically
out.
unconscious.
He's out of the fight.
Yeah, he's out of the fight.
Unconscious,
Like,
so-
don't try to count him into anything like right now.
Yeah, I
he's not
removed
doing,
him from the initiative.
he's not doing
What?
so hot right now.
Is he like stabilized? Is he good?
He's stabilized.
He's stabilized.
Phew.
Okay. Okay.
Like, he's doing okay, but
But he's not vibing.
he's not vibing. He's not doing so hot right now. So yeah, any other bonus action you would like to do, Grace?
No, that's the one bonus action I can do. So yeah.
All right,
Next
no
time
problem.
I'm going to cut that thing. I'm going to use my channel divinity to absolutely hit.
All right, no problem. Baek, your turn. What you doing?
Well, seeing that Alan is being taken care of. What to do?
Welcome to Everybody Dies. The
Exactly.
Can I
Everybody
get
dies the
close?
campaign.
How close can I get up to touch range with the scorpion?
yes, you can now. It's
Inflict
still
wounds?
very difficult to go
Is it-
through it, but yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm getting in closer. Baek is
Touch range.
enraged. They are running up towards the stupid thing,
Touch range. Inflict wounds. Please.
and I am going to cast Inflict Wounds
Yeah.
Yes.
at second level.
40
All right. Roll for it. Roll for it.
All right. Oh wait, I have to roll a d20 first. Oh, dirty 20!
Yes.
Oh, nice. All right, roll for them damages.
Alright. Oops. That is the run D D10. Which one am I missing? Okay, this one. Okay. I am
Mhm.
going to use Sequeen Burst.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to take 2 necrotic damage in order to re-roll
Your
2
damage
damage dice.
All right.
You watch as that kind of places a hand, there's like green energy, and then there's like a sudden burst of red as well mixed in. I'm gonna roll this one and this one. Come on. Come on. Ah, one of them was better and one of them was not. Okay, that is... That is 25 points of necrotic damage.
How many? Sorry.
25.
25. All right.
Finally did
Yeah,
damage.
It screeches when it receives the damages, and you can see that it took very badly.
Dirty.
It takes it very badly,
Good.
and you can see that it's still in its berserk form, where it is still, you can smell like it's going to fight to death. It's not going to run away.
In
Even
that
if
case,
its
I'm
body
gonna
is
use
starting to
my
decay.
feline agility to get back out of there.
Whoop! You're doing a backflip. Whoop! Out of there. Ends up in a tree. Oh no! You ends up in a tree. Oh no! Your mortal enemy.
No, I was playing when I
We
was
know,
pretending to be stuck
but
in the
still.
tree.
We know.
Everyone's gonna tease
What?
you about it now.
Oh, I don't care. I'm the quiet one. They should be very afraid of picking fun at the quiet one.
Shut up.
Don't pick on the quiet kid.
Exactly.
You don't know how and you don't know when, but you'll know.
Baek comes back to school with a wand.
I'm going with a staff.
Harry Potter mustn't go back to school.
Actually, no, they'll be used blood channeling, so that I don't even need to hold a weapon.
Oh my god, she's got a wand! No.
Who's got the knife?
Alright, and yeah, so I'm getting as far away as I can after dealing damage.
Alright. Alright, Alan is still down, so unfortunately nothing more
Since I
happens.
have a long sword, I'm gonna have to de-equip my shield for the time being.
But it means that giant enemy scorpion is there.
My enemy scorpion.
It is not happy at all at what happened. But now, you know, Baek is like very far away and everything, like, you know, difficult. Yet, you know, the Sage Moore is like really, you know, it seems to even be helping the Scorpion to get around and everything. Don't worry, it's not going to catch up to you.
How much
However,
damage was the necrotic again?
25.
25.
Right.
Why do you keep track of that?
I don't know. I just like big numbers.
Damn.
I like
And
big
since you
numbers
like
and I
big
can't
numbers,
lie.
hey Antares, you wanna be the next victim?
No, I don't want to be the next victim.
Too late.
I don't like it when big numbers happen to me.
Of course, equality of big numbers only applies until
Baek, the
Elvis
person with
campaign.
possibly the highest AC ran away. Whoopsie.
Well,
No,
okay,
the-
when they said that they were berserk, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna stick around.
Yeah. Actually, the person with the highest AC was actually Alan, and he's kind of on the floor dying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop bleeding out.
in that case, I am very glad that I walked away then, because I was going to stay there, but if Alan had the highest AC, no.
I don't get that. It's the We're Going to Die. It's the We're Going to Die campaign.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, okay,
Did
I'm
I
not
have
gonna
a
go into
backup
big
character?
numbers.
No.
I'm not gonna be going big numbers, but Alan has basically an AC of 20.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. I think
He
we
has a very
picked
big
a
AC.
fight that we can't win.
Oh no, it's a fight
We
you can
didn't
win. It's
pick
like
the
it's in the book.
fight.
We just rolled really badly.
Yeah, it's in the book. Like it's an actual encounter in the book. Like I'm not making it harder than it has to be. I'm just, you know,
We didn't even.
It's just that the
pick
thing can
fight.
one-shot us in one round. Ha 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 ha.
it's a challenge rating 3, and you guys are
I don't
meant to be this level. You're meant to be level 3 at this point in the game. Like,
This is bogus. Why are you doing this to us?
Please tell me that you
not my
have seen
fault.
the videos
You
where
it's
hellions.
the book.
the challenge rating is not a good
It's 3.
system to base off of
Hey,
challenge.
it's not my fault. Hey, it's not my fault, Tiger. You have to blame the book, okay?
Oh yes, I am blaming the book and the challenge rating system of itself.
Because, like, I've been coddling you guys a lot because I've been throwing enemies that were not that terrible at you guys. Honestly?
Yeah,
Or,
because
like-
one of the party members had freaking 6 HP.
Well, yeah. But apparently the book doesn't fucking care. Like, I really like how we go from, like, you know, the big ass spiders, no spiders, like the big ass like toads and stuff that are not very strong. We go from that to the scorpion.
The
Yeah.
giant enemy scorpion.
I'm just saying, guys. Imagine by the end of the campaign what the fuck you are against. I'm just gonna say that.
Whoopsies. Yeah, that'd be like that.
I'll probably have my
Anyways,
con score past 8 by then.
Anyway,
So I'll at
hi.
least have-
Oh, you're very
somewhat
lucky.
HP.
It just rolled a natural 1. You're very lucky.
Yay!
good for you.
And then it rolled a 3, and then it rolled a 14. So you're okay. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that since it rolled a natural 1, I'm just gonna say that all its attacks are gonna fail.
Yay! I survived.
One turn.
God, please leave me alone.
Yeah. So
Please
it
leave
is.
me alone.
It attacks with its stinger first, and then its stinger just kind of lodges itself into the ground, leaving an open attack.
Oh.
Antares, your turn.
It's stuck on the ground, huh?
It is stuck in the ground.
I'm
Grace,
fucking.
you might be able to.
I will
cut it,
go
yeah.
for it.
Would it be possible to destroy the stinger with a guiding bolt? That would be pretty cool, I think.
I don't think so. Perhaps not.
I will cut
Okay,
it off.
then never mind.
Don't
I will
worry
not do
about it.
that.
Yeah,
Alright.
Grace is gonna cut it.
I forgot to go through my spells to see which ones I wanted for the day.
No problem.
Oh well.
Okay, but how should I attack it? Because I feel like if I attack it, it's gonna dislodge. But I don't want that.
Maybe you can do some buffs.
No inflict wounds.
Really can't.
Inflict wound could work, yeah.
I don't have inflict wounds.
Okay. Fair
It's
enough.
have to be you.
Or any damage dealing touch spell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's also like, what was it called again?
All
you
the
know,
dead.
Yeah, Toll the Dead, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
What
so,
do I have to roll
wisdom
again?
Save.
Wisdom save.
Just tell me the result.
16.
Oh, that makes it. Fuck.
Well, shit. That happens. Yeah, it just doesn't really care for the tall man. It's a fucking scorpion. Anything else?
I'm gonna heal myself 1d6 with healing light. Oh, that's a 6. That was awfully convenient.
Nice.
Neat.
You heal yourself and just kind of walk a little bit away from this, giant scorpion. Meanwhile, hey Grace,
Meanwhile, Grace is walking towards it.
you have the
Wait, what?
sword above your head.
Well, okay. I thought.
Well, describe the
I'm-
situation. Describe it, Nebel.
So, Grace is walking towards the scorpion, holds out her hand, casts guiding bolt. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. That's a 15 plus 2 to hit.
Mhm, that does hit. By the way, I'm so glad Tiger is making JoJo references.
Yuri does it.
16 damage.
Ooh. That's good. That's really good.
And then, when I get to the stinger, I'm using War Priest, so
Priest.
that I can, so that I can attack with a bonus action. Channel Divinity, so that I get a plus 10 bonus to the attack roll, so I definitely do not miss.
Yeah.
Unless you roll a natural
Hey
1. but-
yo!
18 plus 10 plus 6.
Mm-hmm. Nebel?
I think it
Nebel,
hits.
Hey, Nebel.
Give it to me.
I have something to tell you.
Yes.
You're dead. Just kidding. No,
Alright,
how do you want to do this? How do you want to do this?
Yeah,
Yay!
It was 2 HP away after you attacked with,
I raise Alan's sword, cut off the stinger, then take the stinger and plunge it into its face.
Yeah!
With this barbaric display, you can hear it screech out. It is a terrible sound. Absolutely with, viscous even. It's absolutely, terrible as it's a limb. When you cut it open, you can hear it kind of tear and everything. It's kind of like the sound of its, exoskeletal is cracking at the same time, and you just plunge it into his face. It moves for a little bit, and then all at once, it stops.
Whew.
Antares just lies down on her back. No more! We're
Everything's
doing this,
fine.
we're getting out of here! She opens up the vial of holy water.
Alright, go to the thing. Meanwhile,
And pours it in.
let's give
the
Alan a level 2 cure wounds, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Just to
With the
make sure.
scorpion defeated, you pour the holy water inside of the spring. And when you do that, the liquid from Professor Totsky's flask slowly but surely purifies the spring, and you feel like finally the thread of corruption has ended. You have ended the cycle, possibly, but of course you know that it is not done yet, for there is still the missing crate of Eldritch Balm. So you turn around. You turn around to go and administer our dear friend Alan when you notice something peculiar.
What?
What?
You see a figure sort of standing near towards where Alan is. It is quite small, yet large at the same time. It is quite weird. It has a bit of a hood going on, and for a second you seem to see white hair sort of flowing around before they disappear back into the hood. You see sort of amphibian legs, but you can't really be sure. It's as if it is shifting. It says a very weird sensation. And when it turns towards you, you only get a small glimpse before, for some reason, you blink and it just disappears. Just standing over. It was just standing over Alan for 1 second, and now it is completely gone. But you cannot escape the sensation that it is absolutely. It is a terrifying sight in a way. But you don't really understand why it is.
Huh.
Well, that was a thing that happened.
Beck's tail is
Let's
just
go back to the
fully
part.
puffed
Let's just go
out.
back to everybody else.
Alright, time to carry Alan. We're gonna bring him to the infirmary.
Beck kind of grabs like part of Val and tried to like actually no.
You know what they always say? Another
They don't
day,
have strength.
another
Never mind.
terrifyingly close encounter with death.
Yeah.
I'm
Why
probably
did I go to this
also I
school?
also got poisoned, so I mean I'm probably also gonna need some
Yeah.
looking after.
Alan, you do notice is a bit heavier than you thought he would be. Strangely enough,
Yeah.
he's a bit
Oh
heavier.
man, strong lad.
Yeah,
Heavy.
maybe he's completely ripped under all of that. Who knows?
Possibly.
knows?
I'm gonna bring him back a sword.
I want to go home.
When we go back, I'm gonna go. Beck is gonna go try to find Al to see how he's doing.
Yeah. Before you do that, you see right when you go to get Alan to like lift him up, you notice like right where the figure actually was, you notice a journal out of anything.
I pick it up. Do I see any notes on it?
Well, it is a small oilskin wrapped journal, and well, there are a lot of water damage that has rendered much of the journal unreadable, but what remains reveals sinister thoughts. It's clear that some nefarious personality has been experimenting with life-draining magic in the marsh, and has been doing so for some time. You look around a little bit more, and there is something about it. As if there is a name at the end has been signed. But you only can see the letter M at the very beginning. That's it. It is just way too damaged.
Then no. Can I use prestidigitation to like warm up the pages? I know it might not do anything with the water damage.
Yeah, it's when you do that, you can warm up the pages and they're gonna be, drier, but the ink has already been, warped and,
I mean,
It already
we might
started
know
going
certain
everywhere.
people who could be able to restore
Says-
some of it.
Another thing that you can do with prestidigitation is instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So
But
maybe
but ink might be
Would count.
considered dirty, and it might clean off the ink.
Yeah. That's a loophole I would use personally as a DM.
I had a DM use that against me. Although it hurt them more than it hurt me because it was a plot-heavy book, and yeah, they're like, "Oh yeah, all the ink is gone," and then like they
Destroyed all
waited,
that
and then
lore.
a second goes by, they're like, "Wait a minute,"
Wait a minute.
and then,
Wait.
and then they're like, "What have I
No,
done?"
Well, we might be able to find some magic to restore that thing later.
Yeah, Dunamancy. If it exists in this world, I don't know.
So you guys return finally to the camp, and you have Alan, unconscious in your arms. He's better, and
He's
he
just sleeping.
he's starting to wake up.
It's
Don't
all
worry,
puckered out.
he is starting to wake up, and he's just, oh my god, what happened there?
You
That
got
kind
hit.
of just
That was a
gestures
scorpion.
for the others.
Yeah, I'm actually going to ask you guys. Can you do like a perception check?
Oh boy. Don't let me fail again.
Perception-
No.
Not another scorpion.
4.
5.
That's a 10.
What did you roll, Tiger?
4.
5.
Yeah, no, nothing.
The highest roll we have is 10.
No.
No,
That's
sorry,
not
guys.
Really good.
Sorry, guys. This was at least there was a pretty high DC. I'm very sorry.
Oh well.
The one time we had to roll low. No.
Yeah, you guys don't notice anything out of the ordinary. He just
I don't know.
kind
Be
of
another fucking scorpion.
he's like, can you let me go, please? I mean, you're very strong and everything. That's great, but please.
Are you able
Sure.
to walk?
He gets back up and he kind of wobbles at first, but then he very quickly finds his footing. Well, that was a brush with death I didn't think I would have today. In over like what
You-
4 years or something, I never felt like that.
You get used to it when you're with us.
Oh, that's not reassuring.
It shouldn't be. I have seen things that nobody should have ever seen. Horrors
Oh,
beyond that which lie in the River Grove.
I did have
I
to use my
see.
relentless endurance twice the whole campaign, which is worrying. We're only at level 3. Speaking of levels.
you guys are gonna level up. You guys are gonna level up after we're done with this.
Yay!
You guys,
Woo!
yeah, you guys are
Wizard!
gonna level up.
Maybe rogue. Maybe just wizard. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with wizard. I want to have at least one character that is solid one class and not multi-class with all like all my other ones.
All right.
I think that's the exact opposite of me. I'm just.
No,
It's almost
I
a requirement for me that if I have a character that's distinctly one that I'm going to play in a campaign, it does end up multi-classing.
don't get me wrong. I love multi-classing, but I think with this campaign, I just want to stick with a wizard because I know that I'll
It's
never
Harry Potter.
really. Well, I know that I'm probably never going to play a wizard again, unless if it's a blood wizard. I will definitely play a blood wizard in a drop of a hat, but I don't think I'll ever play wizard again.
All right. Alden actually is kind of asking, what happened when I was gone?
There was a giant enemy scorpion.
I mean, I go thought as much, but like, so you guys defeated him, and you guys
Yes,
put the.
Grace did quite a display.
I'm sure of it. That I kind of regret not being up. I would have really loved seeing that.
We also shouldn't be dealing with the Eldritch Balm too much anymore. We've gotten it down to its last wits.
Oh really?
All that's
So-
left is a crate,
Oh,
which we
yeah.
need to track down and dispose of.
Oh yeah, the black market, right? Yeah, we have to go there. I'm not sure if it's gonna be there, but that's probably our surest lead. And
Definitely.
We need to find it as quickly as possible because the moment we find it, then no one will be able to put back Eldritch Bomb in there. Otherwise, they're gonna be able to recontaminate it. But at
Still,
least, yeah,
I-
at least, yeah,
But I don't
it's
think
gonna be
that it's going to have much effect if it's. We should have gotten rid of it.
All right, that's great to hear.
They
All
have
right.
no more supply.
Also,
Cool.
Alan, you might want to
Hmm?
carefully clean your blade. It
Oh.
might have poison on it still.
Oh, you use my blade. Oh, he takes it and wipes it. With he takes out like a bit of an handkerchief. It's like white with like a bit of a an inscription on it and everything, and he just kind of
What is the
wipes it.
inscription?
The inscription is it actually like with two M's like written right next to each other. It's like a bit in like an embroidery and everything, and it's like really fine with a lot of flowers and everything just put into it. What is
Beck
it?
is gonna look at that very curiously. Can I just note that?
Is there something wrong?
Beck kind of gestures towards the handkerchief and at the M's, and then kind of like draws an A in the air and then a question mark. Actually, I
Oh.
use prestidigitation to show like the two letter M's, and then like on the other hand, like the letter A, and kind of like question marks of how that works.
He kind of almost like hides it a little bit, and it's like, oh well, it was kind of a gift. It's just a trinket. It's just one of my old friends, kind of just gave it to me, and I guess I never kind of got away. I just never, I never got over it.
That goes up kind of like understandingly and just patting their shoulder, and there's be like, what was their name?
Well, it's been a very long time. It's just I I don't want to think about it, okay?
Yes.
I understand.
Insight check. No, no, I'm kidding.
Maybe you'll see him again.
Nah, I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah,
We're-
Beck is just gonna be understanding and use prestidigitation to clean the handkerchief.
thanks. That means a lot.
Beck just nods. And... Yeah. Did I ever find all the ingredients that we were supposed to find, or was I interrupted by my sixth sense?
Roll a die. Roll 20 to see.
That is 13.
You found like half of the ingredients.
Well,
We can find the others. Don't worry, dude. Trust me.
we just went back. We eventually like the teacher sees us and just like, oh yeah, cool, they're back. And
Yeah,
does
I have
not know
extra.
we almost died.
Yeah, I have extra, so I gave like extra things that I found earlier and give it to you two. So it looks like you've been wandering off doing that. And yeah, I'll go back to searching for the swamps for the rest
regular
of the
old class
ingredients.
time. We totally didn't almost die. No,
Not
sorry.
at all. No.
And
Why would I be?
and it's that day forth that Beck learns that she cannot leave her friends alone.
Yes, yes. Literally every time you leave, someone's dying.
Every single time.
Every time.
Oh, I wonder if like wandering off on your own and doing stuff may not have a connection with that.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
love
of
how
weird.
I'm trying to play back as like the good students, but the chaotic people are dragging them away.
I'm trying to.
You're not trying.
I'm trying to solve mystery.
Mystery solving and
Really?
being a good student usually don't go hand in hand.
They do not go well in hand.
But it's for the greater good.
Are you getting a grade for solving mysteries?
I wish I would. Otherwise, that way I could just coast through the semester.
I know, right? if
I
that was the
know.
case, then Beck would never try to be a good student. They would always be like, "Oh, hey, let's go do some mischief,"
Wait.
which ends up being whatever.
Yeah, honestly, that would be way better. Speaking of which, you guys finally reach like the campground, and you arrive there, and you actually have Lang who is here, and he's like, "Oh my god, I was worried sick. What happened here? Where were you?" And like she sees the blood and everything, she's like, "What happened to you?"
Oh yeah,
I
oh yeah, we would have been bleeding, huh? Whoopsie.
I guess when I said that I was using prestidigitation, I was using prestidigitation on everybody, so that we're all
Yeah,
clean.
but since you did not mention,
We
I
got
am not
lost.
counting it.
Yeah, that's fair.
We got
You
lost.
got
We were trying to use
lost?
the bat.
Beck
I
should
had to use
have
the
Beck should have
bathroom.
hide. Beck should have hide. Oh well.
You there are cabins here on this island for this very purpose.
Well, we were trying to find one, and we ended up on the other side. I don't know how that happened.
Okay, listen. You can tell me if anything happened.
We ran into a scorpion.
A-
A giant scorpion.
Those are extremely dangerous. Are you right?
Well,
I'll
now
say-
we are, but
And Beck was just like, no more, no more.
What were you doing there?
Hmm.
we figured that while we were here, we might as well.
Might as well what?
Okay, this is gonna take some explaining. So, during the Rose Stage Festival, we were attacked. Another one of them with the Eldritch Bomb.
Oh yes, Professor Trotsky did tell me about that.
She gave us the holy water to purify it, and we decided to do it today.
Well, then you should have told me. I would have let you go there in this case, and I would probably have helped you go there as well.
Liter- oh my god, I think we just.
Single time. Why do we never just think to tell the teachers? I'm
We
going to.
can't actually trust the teachers. That is the lesson here.
The entire first year is you learning to tell the teachers to not go into problems.
Oh,
Because
no.
I want to repeat that now they are aware of the Eldritch Bomb
True.
situation.
I
They were
suppose-
not, and it's a professor who told you to go to Sidgemore for it. So you had an authorization to do it.
I'm just gonna excuse it as saying, hey, Grace doesn't really ask for help. I mean, we've got friends who can help, but
Antares is
also...
just like, that was an oversight on our part.
I'm going to cry.
I,
Every single fucking time. Oh my
I
God.
wouldn't think I'd make the same mistake. But
Alright.
I may be stupid.
We may be stupid.
It's just simple as that. I may be
Alright,
stupid.
Okay, what's important now is to know, did you indeed put the holy water where it was needed, like Totsky
Yes.
told you?
Yes, we did it.
Oh, thank God.
That's done and over with.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
All that's
What-
left is the crates.
Also, there was
Oh.
a weird figure for a second after we've done it.
A figure,
seemed
you say?
Weird.
Oh, well, that's... Perhaps... Do you think it would be possible that it could be the one that did all of these terrible things on campus? And put at
It's
risk so
likely.
many students? Oh,
It is an
what
idea.
exactly... What exactly did it look like? Did you catch anything?
It's a bullywog. Had
Bullywog.
grayish hair.
Bullywog with hair. That's...
We had a journal. Do we still have it on us?
Yeah, you guys still do have it, unless you
When-
threw it into the water.
Yeah, baby.
Beck is like currently trying to copy everything that is on the journal before they hand it over.
Oh, let me see. No.
Beck keeps on writing and then finally hands it over.
All right. And she kind of skims over it and everything. And, her face kind of falls and becomes crestfallen as she notices that she's like, every single incident that happened are put in this journal.
Oh.
Every single one. All of them are referenced here. The last entries about the rose stage. Apparently, it could have gone way worse. There had been
God.
plans for most of the statues to actually come to life. That's terrible.
Are there any future things?
Oh, it seems that the last page that was written was about here. I think you might have stopped them before they started, another rampage. There's no more entries.
Or maybe they wanted to brag all the things that they did before they do something else.
Honestly, that's possible too. She's, of course, very, she's
It could just be a memoir. It could have been something where they documented them as they did them. It might not have been planned in advance too far.
She gets to the end and she sees, one of the last page with like a possible name that is mildly scratched. And if possible, her face goes even whiter. She closes it and she just gives it back to you, Baek. Alright. Well, I will have to talk to the other professors about it. For now, I have to thank you. Thank you very much in the name of every single one of our staff and our students here. You have done us a great service. I don't exactly know what I can do for you, but if you have something you would like to be accessible for you, or anything else, I can try to organize it. I might need to go breathe a little.
Is
It
this
just
where we
pulls
bring
out
up
a
Fade
little-
the Broker?
Beck pulls out a little note card that says spells. New spells.
New spells? Ooh.
New
Well,
spells.
that's what class is for.
Yeah, because you're
I
gonna
know,
level
but I
up,
have
don't
to
worry.
learn them. I have to learn them.
I mean, you can just go to the library for it.
But
Yeah,
I
one-
want
I
One
think
quick thing.
interesting
this
spells.
this might be the opportunity to ask about Fane the Broker. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah, because they're really good friends.
yeah,
So is that what you want to do?
Sir.
yeah. But on top
Wait,
of that,
no.
Antares would like to ask for a spell book.
I would probably persuasion. Just phrase it how you want it to be done. Okay, persuasion after that.
All right. If you wouldn't mind, Miss Lang,
What is it?
I
She's very upset.
my notebook's getting a little full, and I would like to take better notes on the spells that I learn here.
Oh well, I guess I'll see what I can do for that. Is that whole? I can provide one after that.
Thank you
Oh yeah,
kindly.
Yes!
you can ask that.
The
Oh my god,
sponsoring! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
sponsoring.
And Fane! Goddamn, we're just wrapping up everything! Let's go!
Okay, I'm gonna say
All of the
you can
story.
imagine you can choose only. Okay, depending on how much you score on like the persuasion, you can only choose between 1, 2, or 3. I would say 1 if you score really low, 2 if you score above a 15, and 3 if you score a natural 20 or above 20. Would that sound like a deal?
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Go,
Wow.
Antares.
I do have an extra die. Wait, it's advantage, right?
Wait,
because
yeah.
of the Collector's Dramatist.
Beck
No,
is
that's-
going to
that's
use the help
performance.
action. I'm going to use the help action.
It's performance,
Wait,
sorry.
is it before? Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm going to use the help action.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
We
use
can
your
help.
I'm going to
Action.
assist.
We can help.
I'm going to assist.
Help action persuasion. That's a +4 too. Ah, okay.
Everything is on you, Hayden.
All right. So All right, let's do this. The highest number was a 14.
All right. I'm gonna say, what's going to be guaranteed, and for
Going
the
to be
other
guaranteed.
one, you'll have to flip a coin to see if it's
Hmm.
okay.
All right. Let's have the guaranteed one be sponsoring Alan.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right, phrase
I'm
it.
willing to make that sacrifice. And even more, it would be really great to us if you could sponsor Alan for his advancement into the second year. It would mean the world to him, and to be fair, he did help out quite a lot back there. And if it weren't for him, things might have turned out much worse for Baek. Or myself. Or Grace.
Becca's trying to look very hurt and like, oh no,
Ouch,
I didn't
oof,
do
ouch, my
well."
bones.
No.
Okay, Alan, when he hears you tell you that, actually turns to you with really wide eyes and like his mouth slightly agape, you know. And Varel the Lang is also extremely surprised at that. He's just, well, well, it is a very difficult thing to ask me, but after all, it is not exactly entirely my call. But I, all right, I did promise. Yes, I will sponsor Alan.
Yeah!
Becca's using prestidigitation to do like fireworks, like
Prestidigitation.
like,
Fireworks.
fireworks.
I'm very glad that you are very enthusiastic about it and you care so much about your little friend. All right.
The other one.
Was there anything else? Because I feel like you want to ask something else.
But would the spell book be part of the things, or part of the favors where I need to roll for it?
Yeah, but I don't know if the spellbook is extremely important.
You can do that on your own time.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask about Fane?
Yeah, Fane the Broker.
All right, so flip a coin for this one to know if it's gonna work out. In any case, the disposition with her is gonna go up because you know, you guys kinda did a big
Heads.
thing.
There's heads.
Okay, so you have to choose. Or which one you prefer? You prefer heads for like if it works, or tails if it works.
Oh, I already flipped the coin.
Well, you gotta determine first
Yeah.
what says what.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh the page.
Hayden.
And
Do you know
then
how
I'll
cards
say
work?
heads first. Or actually, which do we want to go with?
Yeah, the head's good.
Yeah,
Alright.
heads.
It's 2-1. Either way. What do we got? Ah, fuck, it was tails.
Darn.
Darn.
That didn't work.
Yeah. So how did you want to phrase it? Because you know, I might. You know,
Override it.
not really, but you know, depends on how you phrase it.
We get some information.
On top of that, when it comes to the Eldritch Bomb, we do presume there are still some vials left. After all, an entire crate went missing. Perhaps they might have ended up on the black market. If you could get us through to it by some means, that would be a great help.
I'm going to roll for that real quick because like the way you phrase it is pretty good. Mm, she. You feel like a lot of people actually ask her to, you know, a lot of students because of her proximity with Fane ask her if they can enter the black market, and because of that, she's hesitant about it. She is, well, it is overall a lot you're asking out of me. How about it? I might talk to Fate about it, but in the end, he will be the one to decide. Also, you might want to, well, if he does say yes, I will tell him that it is merely for the Eldritch Bomb, and that you will not have access directly to the rest of the black market. All right.
All right. That's fine with us.
All right. I cannot guarantee you anything, but I will talk to you. And after that, she takes her leaves because she's not feeling well. She she's not feeling really well.
Scary. Things not okay.
Yeah, a lot of the students were looking at you throughout the entire exchange. They didn't really hear you, whatever, but like they're kind of concerned with what happened, you know. And
Yeah,
you
I
can hear
mean,
a lot
two
of
of us have a lot of blood bro.
yeah, like you hear a lot of whispers around you that are going on. Alan is still very like shocked that out of all the things you could have asked, you asked for him to be sponsored. He's just, why did you do that? I mean, you could have
We
literally
told
asked
you we
for.
were going to help you. We told you we were going to help you graduate one way or another.
Yeah, but I thought it was bullshit. You know, I just thought that you guys just said that because you just wanted to like, I don't know, man. Just, I don't know. Maybe you wanted to like.
Beck just goes up and gives him a hug and just holds him there.
I'm just. He hugs back a little bit. It's just
We would like to keep being classmates.
that would be great. It's just.
This isn't the same without you.
It's just a lot of people have said this kind of thing to me, and they never meant it. So it's so weird to actually have people actually care. Thanks, you guys.
Speaking of caring, we should probably stop by the infirmary. It's not good to let these sorts of powerful poisons linger.
Yeah, that would probably be best.
Right.
We both got hit pretty strongly, and actually, you have a couple of your friends just running over, including, for example, Klaus and Grayson, and also like Quintilius just running over him.
Quintilius!
Like, oh my god, are you guys okay?
Honestly, yes.
You guys are drenched in blood.
It happens.
It happened.
I
It's
mean,
just like,
Quintilius,
whatever.
Quintilius, my guy.
It's kind of commonplace.
I felt a 0 HP at the stage. You were there. You know,
Do you remember
was
the
not-
last time I died?
Yeah, that was not very poggers, okay? Like he sort of shakes you before realizing that you're kind of like, you know, not super well, like not super
Ouchie.
well right now. And he's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, but also, what went through your head? Is that what you go through whenever you're adventuring?" And that's just like he's just freaking out. He's freaking out. Meanwhile, Klaus is just checking on everyone to make sure that you guys are doing well, and he's giving like free health potions he just made. So every single one of you guys, you have +1 health potion.
Yay!
Ooh.
Wait, like
Hey, we'll
inventory?
save that.
Ooh.
Yeah, in your inventory. Like he's just giving them to you. He's just
Potion of
giving-
healing.
Beck finally lets go of Alan and
So
accepts
it's
the
a
potion.
greater potion of healing?
No, it's +1 as in like, yeah, you have a potion of healing added. I'm pretty sure she meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't show me a regular potion of healing.
Just do potion of healing, and it will show up.
Potion.
I am going to realize that it's been a while since I've seen Al, and I'm going to run off to go see what's going on with him.
He respawned after some time, you know, like he had
Come
to
on,
reset.
this matters.
I
He
see, the
has-
only thing I see is a potion of healing greater.
I guess go with greater. I guess.
Greater?
Um,
Okay.
I guess. If
Maybe
Grace
if
can't
it's because I'm in the... Ah, there we go. Because I was on the potions tab? Bruh.
that's weird.
That's
Bruh.
very
Yeah.
weird.
Normal potion of healing.
Just a regular
yeah.
potion of healing. There we go.
Basically, Al had to reset his chunk, and now he's back.
Yeah, Beck runs up and, like, hugs him, and then making sure that he's okay.
I'm fine. It's just, oh my god, please, I don't ever want to do that again. You don't want to see the things I saw.
Beck shows him.
Al
a piece of-
teleports into a shower.
You see that he has a
Of,
red imprint on his face.
of a judo sumo wrestler.
Oh no.
He's like
terrible.
about to get crushed. He gets sneezes again.
he, Meg shows a piece of paper and it's like, it was kind of worth it, but thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Always there to help and everything. But oh my god. That's why I don't like
Meg
using my
gives him
powers.
an extra few bags of tea.
Thanks. I will take them as payment. He like just stashes them inside of his like sling bag and everything. And you know, he wants to look a little bit like angry or whatever, but he can't. He can't. Like, nah. He's just very happy to see you here. So, what did you need me to do that for? Did you at least finish it and everything? Did you succeed?
Meg just nods their head yes, and they're like,
Okay, cool. That's
got
good to
into a
hear.
little bit of a fight with a giant scorpion, nothing
You
big,
you,
and
you
then
did
just
what?
starts walking away.
Wait,
Doesn't
Baek!
elaborate, leaves.
I'll shall pester you the entire day.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
I am letting him pester me.
meanwhile, you do have at some point, Grace, you pass by a tree, and randomly you have Raveleth just popping in. Like
Yay,
head, like
Revelith!
Spider-Man when he gets like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what he's doing right now. He's just boom, reverse, head down, and he sees you're not doing so well. He just you see falling in your palm. You just see falling. One of those herbs you use for healing. Boop.
Thanks.
There. He nods. Does not elaborate.
Leaves.
Leaves.
Yay! More healing herbs.
Yeah.
I think they do 1d4.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they do 1d4 on bonus for healing. Yeah. Yeah, and you do finally in the long list of people who are going to come and annoy you guys. While Grayson is checking on you, Grace, because he's also worried, but also wants to like learn more about what happened. Antares, hi. Guess what?
Hey.
Ronan is marching towards you, very
Oh my
angry.
god.
He's stomping like a very angry gremlin.
Oh no.
It's very funny how this man can both look like, like a Korean pop star, but at the same time also look like an angry gremlin. It's very funny.
Goblin.
Not goblin, gremlin, because goblins exist in this world.
Ah, yeah,
Um,
right.
He's an actual gremlin. Where were you? I just heard whatever the hell they were saying over there. What the fuck did you do? You were fighting like a giant scorpion?
About right.
God damn it! Could have died out there. Could have at least told me or something.
I thought you didn't want to get involved in this.
Well, I mean, maybe my opinion would have changed if I knew that you'd be like in like mortal danger or something.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't expecting to be in mortal danger.
What were you expecting then? Literally, like.
God, I
God
don't
damn
even
it,
know.
Nebel. Anyway, you should probably get back to the main campus. Seriously, you look like, I don't know, whatever the equivalent of for a rabbit is of a wet dog.
Wet rabbit. It's just a wet rabbit.
Yeah, but like, like wet dogs are. What I'm saying is that you're stinky. What I'm saying is that you're stinky right now, so just freaking just head back
We
to
are in a
campus.
swamp. To be fair, I'll head back.
Ah, good. Just don't go into don't go into our dorm room before you clean yourself.
That's where the showers are.
No, there are some communal showers, but
Like that was out of character.
No
More or less, but-
no private
just in case I
showers.
am wrong.
Yeah, there are also communal showers. Yeah.
I mean, the school is like ginormous and obviously quite rich, but not rich enough.
Listen, listen.
You
The
gotta
thing is
save
that
on specific
yeah,
things.
the thing is that since it is like mixed, it's like a mixed bedrooms and everything.
Mm,
It means kinda that it needs to still have gendered bathrooms and everything. So that's why.
mm.
Like maybe
Okay.
maybe there is like a bathroom there, but it's like a bathroom that doesn't have a shower or anything like that. Like it just has like
That's fair.
it's just to like do your laundry and stuff. Anyway, yeah, but when he's just like rambling about how much you're fucking annoying and like how fucking dare you to grow and try to die. Like what,
I didn't
bitch?
try to die.
But like you can see that he's just extremely fucking worried and he doesn't know how to word it, like in a good way. Because saying
Yeah.
I'm worried would literally kill him. Meanwhile, Grayson is just accompanying Grace
It
back.
probably would kill him.
It would. It would. And he's not trying to die, contrary to some people.
Hey,
So-
I didn't know there was specifically a giant scorpion that could one-shot every one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been like a pit viper at most.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Well, there was a swarm of
You're
poisonous.
the DM. What do you mean?
Well, I didn't read this part of the thing, honestly. I told you guys, I'm improvising. I'm actually improvising this thing. Because
Oh my God.
someone here decided to go and do the Great War campaign like session zeros before school. Right, Nebel?
Oh yeah, a lot of...
I'm just saying it's all Nebel's fault. I mean, everything went fine. It's fine.
Everything's
Anyway.
fine.
Yeah,
We just,
so on the
both of us just have some gnarly piercing scars now. One more to
yeah,
add to the
cool.
collection.
So yeah, everyone is boarding on the bus and everyone is talking super loudly. Like about this and that and this and that. And it's very, very long. And you do have Grace and like right next to you, Grace just, doing the usual while Quintilis is also fussing over you because of course he's still fussing. Of course he's still fussing. Of course. So you literally have two guys just like fussing and just being like, but Grayson is a bit better because he's just asking you about informations about whatever the hell you just found.
I mean,
And
yeah, give him the
yeah.
rundown.
Yeah, just
Since
the-
Quintilia is also there, he also gets the rundown.
Wait, so you guys are like a weird ass figure and stuff? That's So it was a bit of a frog or something? Yes, a bullywug, I do believe. That would be the origin for that. I think I remember only about 2 bullywugs that did attend the school in the last few years.
How is that spelled?
Bullly? Or is it Nye?
I think like that?
Bullywug. It's a bully! Oh no, the worst enemy of any school environment!
Oh no, it's Callum. Callum is the bad guy. It
You know
is.
what's
It is.
worse? A child.
Oh my god. What is worse than a bully? A bullywug. No, a bully. A wug. No. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Quite like he's just like Grayson just thinking. Yeah, there are possibly about 2 bullywugs that actually went to this school. Maybe I could be able to find a couple more records. I only briefly remember because it had been quite a novelty when they first arrived here. I had access to, the Strixhaven Star, and they did make a number about it. So apparently it was very rare for bullywugs to attend here. So it shouldn't be too hard to find out who this person is.
That's good. Convenient.
Yes.
We,
Do you have any information on what their name could have been?
just one letter, M. That's
M.
all the leads we have.
Hmm. I don't think I remember any bullywug with a name starting with M.
Might be a pseudonym.
Perhaps. I'll have to check.
Are we all here talking to this person?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the back, chilling.
You guys are in the bus. Everyone is talking and everything, but like you guys are at the back of the bus.
Beck is. I think Beck is going to wait, but I think Beck is going to pass a note to Grace and be like, "Is there a social network that you know of, or like, are you part of the Grapevine?" Actually, darn it, the one person that we can't ask is the one that we can't ask about. But basically, Beck writes a note that's to Grace is like, "Do you know anyone part of the school Grapevine?"
The school what? I'm very sorry.
Grapevine, rumors, gossip.
Oh. Well. So you gave it to Grace or Grayson? That's very important in differentiation.
Uh, Grace.
Grace, okay.
Grace
Because I
squints at the
don't know
note,
that many
takes
people.
a little
Gosh
while to
darn
read.
it!
Yeah, Grace doesn't know how to read, bro. Well,
barely,
he needs
barely.
I take the note. I
I
wait
have
for
no idea
Antares.
what grapevine means, so.
I'm gonna wait for Antares to finish their conversation and show them the note as well.
I mean,
But
it's,
basically, I'm trying to find information on this mysterious MM that Alan used to know.
Mm.
Or I should try going to the library and think school gossip and see what book I can get.
I mean, you've got the newspaper.
Yeah, and to be fair, like I
oh,
said,
that's true.
yeah, Grayson is actually one of the heads of the newspaper.
Yeah.
But does Beck know that?
I don't know if you do. His name is nowhere on the papers usually.
Okay. Well, also, like, issue is like, does Beck even know Grayson or ever met him?
I probably met him. Yeah, he's been around quite a
He's been
few for like
around.
some of the adventures. Yeah.
He was there when we infiltrated the, No, wait, you weren't there when we went into the mansion, right?
He was there when everything went down and
Yeah,
went to shit
he's
with the puppet.
around. He's around. He's my
At the
bud.
pub?
Yeah, he's a
Okay,
bud.
Beck is going to show the note to Grayson. Like, do you know anyone with the initials MM that used to hang out with Alan? And just keep it simple as that.
Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, he's a thinking about it. Like he just murmurs around his but like not totally, you know, because he can smell that
It did
it's
appear
kind of
next to Alan. That was kind of sus. In some way.
I wonder if there's a connection. Like, I don't know if it's not direct connection, or if it is one.
Perhaps it was just because our attention was drawn there? Or it does have some meaning. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know if MM is directly the same M on the journal kind of deal. But
Mm.
I still feel like it's a lead that we should look into. Of some kind. And it might lead to nowhere. But it's best to cover our bases.
Yeah, he says, I don't think I know anyone with those initials. And I've been looking at the registries quite a lot. Perhaps, I think I do, perhaps, I mean, there are so many students that have been there over the years. But that would probably help to know how long Alan has been here. I don't really have records on how long he has been in the school for. Do you have any idea about that?
Slowly turns towards Al.
Yeah, right now he's like murmuring. He's murmuring because he doesn't want like to. He yeah.
I love how like, this is becoming like, how long has he been doing this for? And
Yeah, that's the
just
question, right?
and then back okay, I think back then is going to ask, is there like archives of the newspapers, and then like who to ask for like gossip line, grapevine as well.
Well, you're talking to the person themselves.
Fair enough.
I'm probably one of the best reliable source for gossip around here. As for the clippings, I don't think Mina Lee, so the head of the Strixhaven Star, is going to really enjoy it. But I do know some good hours where, well, Ginda is on his way to go and deliver the paper, and she is out of here, doing her waitracing.
Wait,
So
Gindo's a little paper boy?
yeah, he's a little paper boy. Yeah.
Paper boy, paper boy.
Back
I mean,
then,
right now
Paper boy.
right now he's an adult, like he's a teenager right now. But like, he's a paper boy. He's a paper
Paper
boy.
boy.
back then, asks, where is there public access to when people join the school, or is there a way to find that out? Like
I don't think
photos, like yearbook photos of like, oh yeah, class so and so joined in this year.
there is no real
That
book
could be
photos, unfortunately, and I feel like with how much mystery is around Alan, I don't think we'll be able to actually find out exactly when. If anything, he probably was purged from a lot of. I just have a feeling that he was probably purged from a lot of public records.
This is just making him more sus.
It's making him sus. I don't like that.
Oh wait,
I'm very sorry.
wait. You said there was one room where we found Alan, and that there was a mark.
Of course.
What do
Wait,
we?
when?
Can I recall that mark?
Wait, okay, you have to back me up. I don't remember exactly. What were you talking about?
So I was walking from the labs
Yes.
or someplace, and we saw Alan disappear down an alleyway, and we followed him, and we found this like hideaway room where there's a
Yes.
bunch of beds, and you said that there was a mark on the wall, but we didn't recognize it.
Wait.
I don't remember what it is.
Are you kidding me? Alright.
No, wait, I'm gonna look up in my notes. Wait. I'm gonna look up in my notes. I didn't delete
Oh my
them.
god, Tagger takes notes!
No,
Yeah,
I just remembered.
Oh my god.
Also, yeah, I do take
you're
notes. But
amazing.
they're terrible notes. But no,
For a second, I
because,
thought
like,
it was going to.
I'm going through my mind like marks, initials. Maybe there's a correlation between the two. You've activated my murder mystery brain. I hope you
Well,
do know that. I read a
yeah,
lot of mystery books.
I'm very happy because it is a mystery. It is meant to be a mystery, and I actually have like everything kind of written out.
Ho ho ho.
You're actually
However-
gonna have me paying attention to like every little thing now.
I'm very happy that you think that you're getting this way. Okay, to answer you, I did not write down what it was, but did I really mention that it was something that you guys did not recognize exactly?
You said like there was something there. I'm
Yes.
not sure for sure what exactly it was, but I thought you said like it was some kind of mark that we kind of saw but didn't. I think our perception. I think we rolled a perception that was a bit too low.
That's
But
possible.
I think. But you said that there was something there, and I didn't know if
Maybe.
it was something that my character could recall or not.
Well, I sure don't remember. No. Okay. My first thought when I think of what it could possibly have been, is either just mark of like the time passing, the kind of thing that people do, sometimes like on the walls, like they count how much time passes.
He
So that
counts
was
each
one thing.
year.
So it
Uh,
could have been something minor like that.
It could have been something minor like that. Or it could have been something more important. But I don't really know what kind of I don't know what kind of symbol he could have been. Like there's no symbol really that is very relevant. So I think you guys rolled very low on perception, which means that I just said something that was maybe a bit irrelevant. That's possible.
Oh well.
It's possible that since you guys rolled
On
very
top
low,
of
I
that,
just
like,
assumed that.
for me, I remembered about that whole ordeal with Alan talking about the various bullies at the school.
Mhm.
And for a second, I thought maybe the bullywog was one of them, but then I remembered, wait, no, it wasn't a bullywog, it was a turtle.
Yeah, there is a turtle that is being absolutely extremely mean. And
Yeah.
he did give you the name of this turtle. I can give it to you actually. I can give it to you if I can find it in third year.
Just asking for a refresher. There was
His
like
name
a
is Tierno Abufal. So Tierno Abufal. So no.
so
What?
I need a refresher. There was a secret group within the school, right? Did we
Mhm.
ever find out the name of that group?
No, you did not. You think that maybe you might be able to. Maybe it has a. I mean, apparently the secret group has a very tight relationship with what is going on with the Eldritch Bomb,
Hmm.
and that it is actually a an initiation rite to go and spread Eldritch Bomb in places. That's what you know about the group, but you don't know the name of. And the only contact that you have with them did not know the actual name. They just know that apparently you'll have access to a lot of magical items and such, and just whatever they might tell you to actually entice you into the group. If anything, it sounds more like a cult.
And we're going to the black market to figure out where the Eldritch Bomb is, and in turn we might be able to figure out more about this group.
Exactly. So basically, the black market is going to be your next stop.
Hmm.
It's very becoming pivotal.
It's all coming together very
Okay.
slowly. I'm just gonna say, by the way, that the whole thing with Alan, you don't have to find out what it is this year. I'm just gonna say it like out there. I'm just gonna put it out there. Uh, it's a mystery that you can work on throughout the entire school year or something. Like by
However,
that I
we're
mean
gonna
the
forget
school years.
clues.
Yeah, but I'm putting the clues out there and everything. I'm just saying at this point I don't have to hide it anymore. Something fishy is going on with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like honestly, the handkerchief is what's really setting off alarms on my head.
Mhm.
And that's why now I'm like, okay, what are you trying to hide? An
Mhm.
accident that happened so long ago with like a person that you knew very well. I mean, it's a handkerchief, which is a tool that people use that is very close and dear to them. But if it had flowers on it, that means it was a very personal one, maybe of feminine nature or not, possibly a girlfriend or a lady friend. But if he
Mhm.
has it, that means it was passed off to him, which suggests a close relationship. But if it's painful for him to bring it up, then that means there's some kind of trauma which he cannot bring up about it
Maybe
or
that's
does
why
not
he's an
want to
eternal
remember.
first year. Something about that. Hmm.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Perhaps even if we like our quest for Alan's promotion is going like perfectly well, maybe it will be futile in the end because he's doing sus things. He's just
What if he's just trapped in a groundhog like situation where he's
Groundhog Day!
just repeating the year?
Again and again and again. Just
It's a
But
starting there.
doesn't
curse!
even which is why he knows everything. Like he can search up everything, he can know every little thing, and then it just repeats. Or maybe his
Mhm.
mind gets wiped and then he has to just start all over again.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Honestly, this is a world of magic. You have to consider every possibility.
Everything is possible. Oh my god.
In that
Everything
case,
and
there
anything is
are
possible.
3 things that Beck is going to do the moment that they get back.
Okay.
First, I'm going to the library.
Library!
Library.
I basically, Beck just goes up to the person, and they're just thinking, students. Like, information about when students join.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do have something happening like the day right after. So, and since the session is like it's still it's only been like I think 3 to 4 hours, something like that we started. I think. How much
We're
time has it
at
started?
2 hours 40.
I think we can. Do you guys feel like doing a bit more
Yeah.
stuff?
Sure.
All right then. Okay, so
Alan
the
and
rest
I
of it
still
is
have
gonna
to go to the infirmary.
the rest of this is gonna be completely improv. Okay, let's go.
Woo!
Uh,
All right,
let's freaking go.
so
So do you want to
should
do
we just go
anything
ahead and
else?
add the level then? Before we forget that.
We'll do that at the end. Don't worry.
After
It's
at the end of the session. Let's do it at the
End
end.
of this session, yeah.
it's literally written in the book. I cannot forget about it, Hayden.
Good.
All right.
Um,
So, by the way, it's very difficult to do a murder mystery like to this level. Well, murder mystery kind of in the vibe. Like I said, I'm currently going improv, but trust me, I'm actually like thinking about everything I'm saying. Don't worry,
Playing
everything I
5D
say is
chess.
relevant. Everything is relevant. Yeah, I'm doing 5D chess right now. Don't worry, everything is going
I
great.
believe you.
It's eternity time.
everything
attorney
is
time.
one. and
Cross-examination.
one is everything.
Yay. So yeah, honestly, I'm very glad that right now Tag is like literally doing like he's participating in the 5D chess.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm really digging that.
Which is
Um,
like I would.
You
but
have my
also,
attention now.
Grace is dumb.
Yeah. Okay. So, is there anything else you guys want to do on the bus? Is there any other like thing you want to talk about? Would you like to talk to Alan? Like, is there anything you want to do?
On the bus.
Oh, I have so many questions for Mr. Allen, but I'm afraid that I won't get anything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. His DCs for like, insight are extremely absurdly high.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Actually, there is something that Beck wanted to do before leaving the swamp, and I wanted to find a flower. A pretty
Oh,
flower.
a flower. What kind? What did you want to take?
Uh, lilies? Is there like a swamp lily? Like a pretty swamp lily? I don't know flowers.
Yeah, I'd say you can find something that is similar in like its shape and everything. But yeah, it is clearly a flower that really grows like in the swamps.
I'm gonna try to find like the nicest flower that I can find that can grow in a swamp,
Mm-hmm.
and gonna get some dirt and kind of have like find like a little pot or put it in a boot. Where I got the boot, no one knows.
Am I a Wally moment?
One student's like, "Who took my boot?"
Nice.
I'm like,
Maybe
have no
Grace
clue."
lost it in the bog.
And I
There
just
we
happen
go.
to have it. Yeah, Wally mullet. Oh, actually, yeah, Wally mullet. That works really well. But yeah, I'm gonna have a shoe or some kind of container that has dirt inside with the swamp lily inside, and take it home.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, you do that. It's very easy and everything. You do have some people like questioning because they don't really know what you're doing with this flower, as it is not exactly one that has a lot of properties or anything like that. But yeah, you just carry it and you just have it on the bus with you. You just have a shoe with a lily.
And Becca's just like kind of being a little bit bashful.
Aww. So yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do on the bus? After that, you might head like wherever you want to go.
Nothing else in particular
Not
on the bus.
in the swamp. Or
No,
on the
I'm not
bus.
talking in the swamp
Me.
exactly. Okay, yeah. Okay, no problem. In this case, the bus finally stops and everyone just really gets out. The professors also get out. They thank everyone for coming, and they kind of just dissolve the thing for today. It's currently in the mid-afternoon, something like that. All right. So getting to the library, I'm guessing, right?
Yep. Actually, first I'm going to take a pit stop.
Yeah, go do that. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get some more, music.
No, I meant like Beck is going to do something before heading to
Oh,
the
never mind
library.
then.
Yeah, Grace is gonna go with Alan to take care of the lingering poison and wound.
Yeah, so you go. Meanwhile, while all this happens, so yeah, Grace, you're gonna go to the infirmary, and when you enter, you have, the head nurse, just, Orion, just looking to you, and we're like, "What the fuck happened to you kids?"
Giant scorpion.
I'm not even surprised. Come on in, and he just, there you go. He lets you in, and Alan is looking a bit bashful about the whole thing because it's just, I don't know, kind of embarrassing or something. And he's just kind of scratching, the back of his neck, and he's just like, "I'm sorry about all that. I really thought I would be tough or something, but then you were the one to actually like save it and just use my sword." Well, that was embarrassing.
We've all had moments like that, don't worry.
Yeah. Well, you guys don't really have that very often. I guess it's all. I guess it's all down to me.
If I wasn't
We're
born
just
an
better at
orc,
hiding it.
I would have died many times over.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Hey, at least this is done. Yay. And I'm
At
very glad.
last.
Yeah, finally we're done with the Eldritch Bomb thing. Although there is still, well, the black market thing. Now that's also very concerning.
And once we get rid of
I can deal with
everything
that.
they have stored, it'll be fine.
The question
Yeah.
is, how do we dispose of it?
That is a question, huh?
I don't even know if there's a safe way to do it.
Ugh. I mean, maybe we can just bring it to one of the professors, and then they can just kind of secure it.
If there is a way to infuse magic into it, there's probably
Oh,
some way
what if
to
we actually,
reverse.
if the holy water was able to like get rid of it in the swamp, maybe if we just pour holy water, like we put all of the Eldritch Bomb inside of a cauldron or something, and then we put, the holy water, and maybe it will like,
Would
just
work.
turn. Yeah, maybe it'll just turn it back into normal.
Put it all in a cauldron at the same time. I'm nervous about that. It's gonna tip over and fucking destroy everything.
I mean, if we're careful about it, it should be fine.
Yep.
Certainly.
We should be all right. All right.
Alright, let's take some
Meanwhile, me looking at
antidote.
the music. Yeah, you
Slurp,
guys get
slurp.
some antidote. It's yum, the antidote. I don't know what I'm saying
It's a
anymore.
spray bottle from Pokemon Sprint. You're done.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I'm just putting some random music
By that, of course,
Oh.
bandages for the.
and bandages for everyone. Orion is being very, very like gentle with the whole thing and everything, because he just feels like it was a long day and everything. So yeah, you guys are the only one at the infirmary, and he doesn't really care. He's just like reading through a newspaper, going through the Strixhaven Star.
Yeah,
Not
since
really
I got
doing
hit
much.
in the chest, basically, probably I had to like take my shirt off partially. So, hey, the scars are back on fleek.
Yay!
Yay.
Tons of scars.
Exposed. Woo.
Beck, so who's working in the infirmary? Infirmary? Beck.
Yeah, the person working at the infirmary is a man called Orion, and he's like in his 50s, something like that. He's a human and stuff.
Beck
And there's-
goes up and just has a note that says, "Out of curiosity, when did you join the school?"
Oh, me. That's a bit of an odd question. I would say about, 10 years ago? Something like that? 15? I've seen some things in my days.
Becca was just like nodding along, like, true. She then was like, "When was the first time you've met Alan?"
First time I met Alan. Huh. It's kind of weird. I can't really remember very clearly.
For Gore.
Well, just I see a lot of students, and I haven't seen him much around the infirmary. He's not exactly a problem kid, and he doesn't really get into much fights. Nor does he put himself much in danger, contrary to others.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, very funny.
It's actually one of the first time I actually had to genuinely heal him. So I guess I might have caught sight of him about 2, 3, 4 years ago, something like that, but maybe it was earlier. I don't really know. I did hear that he has been there for a really long time.
So just out of curiosity, is there a year? Like, timeline-wise?
Timeline-wise, I did start to have a calendar.
Right,
I don't remember if I
calendar.
put a year,
Yes.
though. I don't remember if I put a year.
School summaries. No.
Just, oh, you know what? Give me a bullshit year. Give me a bullshit year. Come on, do it.
1969.
Nice.
All right.
It's the year.
I'm gonna round it up to 970.
Round it up.
I said 1969.
Yeah, but I took the one at the end and I put it in the 9, and thus that's 917.
Cool.
No
I'm gonna show you
horniness.
what
There we go. Thank you.
That's not what I was going for.
No
I was going
horniness.
for the
Nope.
year that
So-
Woodstock happened.
So this year is 9070.
Yeah,
970.
970. Yeah,
970.
970.
So let's see.
970 in school. Huh.
In school, in this
Right.
plane.
We're
In
past the
this
new
plane.
year right now, right?
We're past the new year.
So it'll be PA. Okay. Thank you. So ask it again, like, what year did he join the facility?
Well, I joined around 900 and 954, I think. Tiger taking actual fucking notes.
You got my attention now. That's all I'm gonna say.
954. So, Antares was 4 years old when he first became a student at Strixhaven.
Oh
Or
no, I'm talking about the.
the
I'm
medic.
talking.
When the
Yeah,
nurse
he became a medic there.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Orion is in his 50s something. He's a human in his 50s.
Okay. Back then goes, thank you, for bandaging me up and my compatriots. I have to go see someone, and picks up a flower. See ya! And then just heads on out. I am looking for...
I like how we're just addressing the fact, or we're just not bringing up the fact that Beck is able to speak full sentences now.
Oh no, this is written out.
No, it's all written. It's all written.
Fastest pen in the world.
Oh yes, like she has practice, or she uses prestidigitation for words.
Yeah, because you got the
Dear
skywrite, I think.
letters.
Yeah, I
Woo!
can make letters appear in the sky. So if
Yeah, and in
it's
the
too
air.
fast, Beck just uses prestidigitation. And funny thing is that sometimes she forgets to dispel it, so you just have random words just floating around.
It's really funny.
You just pass by a
Um,
floating word and you're just like, eh.
and it's
It'd be
like it
like
just
that.
says hello or hi, I'm back. Just randomly, one of those like stuck in a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Beck is
think
gonna go
while Baek is
find.
gonna do more stuff after Grace is all patched up, I think she's just gonna chill the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's so fair.
find Lardy Fardream.
Oh yeah, you want to go give you a flower to the girl you love.
Oh, the
Aw, that's
Furbolg!
cute. That's cute.
It's not love. It's just more of
Like,
a
it's a little crush. Little crush.
acquaintance of some kind.
Little tiny crush.
But yeah, she
Yeah.
she's
She's
like
scared.
just walking around, and then she realized, wait, I don't even know where they stay. She's like frozen in the middle of a hallway. And she goes, "Oh no,
Where are you currently looking? Where are you currently
Pray for her
looking?
to just
I'm
pass
in the
by.
dorms."
Oh, in the dorms. Well, you kind of run around like, you know, you go outside and you're like, oh my god, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. And then you see like, a bit on the outskirt, and on a bench near a bit of like a nature and everything, like there's a little park, and you see her there. You see her there. She's just currently reading something, but also not really at the same time. She's just kind of looking at the fountain and like seeing it, how it flows and everything. This moment of peacefulness.
Beck is going to take a deep breath, walk halfway towards her, turn around, going back where she came from, going, nope, nope, this is a dumb idea. This is dumb. We don't really know each other. Just, and then finally just turning back around and then approaching very close before then just like commit. And Beck is just like, hi. Like just the words hi just appears.
She kind of just finally seems to like burst out of her bubble, out of her bubble. She's like, "Oh hi, it was. Oh, you were big. I knew you, right?"
Beck just kind of nods her head and it is just like like a bobblehead.
Well, I'm surely glad to see you here. How are you doing? It has been a little bit of a. It has been some time now. I hope that with school coming back in, you've been doing well.
You just see, doing good. This is for you. And kind of just shoves the plant forward.
Oh, she takes it very gently with the boot. Open a 2 account.
Cool.
Mitosis.
What are we seeing?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Mitosis.
Yeah.
No, you're
Anywho.
not seeing anything. I'm just going upstairs for. I'm hungry.
Hungry. All
This
right.
is my clone. They will now take my place. They shall do everything that I do.
All right. So yeah, she takes it and she's. Oh, well, thank you. This is one of the flowers that there is in the swamp, right?
Kind of just nods her head, and she was just like, "Yeah." She was like, "Thought of you." Trying to
Oh,
do something.
well, that's very sweet. Thank you. I do
Becca
find
at this point is like
I
being
do
red.
I do find the potted arrangement to be quite creative.
She just read, "It's what was on foot."
Well, it is quite accurate. It will give some nice nutrient to the plants inside.
Yeah. Bye. And then she just turns around and just straight like march away very awkwardly.
I understand the game is afoot, right? All right. And she chuckles, even though like, she's a bit embarrassed by her own joke, and just kind of just clutches at the potted plant, and just kind of goes back to watching the water trickling.
The moment Beck is like out of line of sight, she's just gonna collapse, and then she's like, just like deep breaths, trying to like cool themselves down. And then after a while, they're like, I am an idiot. He just stands up and then pulls out a notebook.
Oh,
And then realize this is not enough. To the store!
oh my god.
I go to the store. I'm looking for a deerskin cap.
A deerskin cap. All right.
Hold on, I think I can. Okay, I've been lied to.
I do wonder. Meanwhile, Antares, for example, what are you doing?
I'm going to a bookstore, trying to find a
Alright.
blank, just a fairly sizable blank book.
All right. Well, you are quite in luck because there is actually such stores. It's not really exactly bookstore in particular, but it's more of a just magic everything store. So it's quite good for like finding, grimoires
spell
and
book.
such. And spell books. Yes. All right. When you enter, you do hear someone just saying, welcome to the Summon Goods, where we have everything just for you, I guess. She sounds exhausted, and she's a small little she's actually a small little girl that actually is behind the counter. And hell yeah, Tiger, go buy yourself that. Go buy yourself that. That'll be 2 silvers, please.
Okay, there's one more thing, but I will wait. Or is it an image?
Yes, you were. So what did you want to go get, Hayden? I know it's
Spell
like
book.
big
One
book.
spell book, please. She just tries to grab one, lops it on the table. She just peeks over the counter, like lays the money on the table.
All right, thank you.
One spell book, please.
All right, sure, I will do that.
She kind of goes through the spell book, just make sure her eyes kind of go blank for 1 second as she, mystifies it for 1 second, and then she hands it back to you and takes from you 1 gold.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Anyway, see you around.
You're doing a really good job.
Oh, thank you. I'm just taking shop while my daddy's away. It's
All right, I'll see you around.
yeah, see ya.
She's just so exhausted. You can feel like she hasn't slept in like months. I mean, yeah. Anywho, so yeah, you have your spell book. Yay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
job
job pay-
payment, right?
Yeah, anyone who has a job, you get plus 5G.
Oh, heck yeah! I'm also buying a bubble pipe.
Okay.
Quite so.
Quite so.
Alright. Yeah, you do get your bubble pipe. It's only one. It's like what? Okay, three coppers because it's like kind of a toy. It's honestly there.
I'm just picturing the person who's just looking at me when I just put on the cap and then start bubbling away with the pipe, and they're just like, "What the heck?" And Beck just holds up a card that says "Cases afoot," and then it just storms out the store.
Yeah. The game is afoot. The game is afoot. Okay. Before this day ends, is there something you guys do?
I'm going to the library. I'm going to see if there's entries of when students join.
All right. So a repertory.
And important events that happened in the past years as well, like news clippings of like events that happened.
All right. You get to the biblioplex, and for once, you actually don't really have much of an answer like right away. Like when you know look for what you want. It's as if you're not exactly, it's either maybe because the illithid that mends the whole thing did not hear you, or but that's not exactly possible. I mean, the whole thing is kind of empty. So maybe you're not meant to have access to this information, or they're just not willing to help you get this information easily.
Like when students join.
Well, or
Okay.
maybe the information just does not exist. That's also a possibility.
Yeah, that's fair. And then I'm gonna think like important events that happen within the school.
Yeah, that would like you do hear something telling you about where the archive for the the journals are. And this leads you directly to the Strixhaven Star door. The door that leads to the Strixhaven Star meeting room.
Aha. Beck is gonna politely knock and then walk on in.
Okay, good.
Beck is gonna put away the pipe in the hat though before she walks in there. She loves the idea of it, but she's not that brave to keep it up for too long.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do. When you knock, the person answering you is a woman you know very well because she is the waitress at the Fire Jolt Cafe.
Hey,
Oh, well, you probably lost yourself here. It's not exactly the Fire Jolt. I'm currently on my break. What are you doing here?
Beck holds up a piece of paper that says, wanted to explore past major and minor events that has happened within the school in the past few years.
Oh, you mean you would like to have access to the newspaper and the archive for it?
Yes, if possible.
Persuasion?
Nine.
No.
Beck is going to do the sad cat eyes.
Yeah, she's like, I'm very sorry, but archives are not accessible to the public. They have some very sensitive informations that are written by that we don't really condone anymore in to be published. It used to be approved, but we don't, so we prefer to not publish them. Nor do we want anyone that is outside of the club to actually go and read. I hope you will understand.
Beck kind of nods, and then she goes, "Oh, do you know when the school was founded?"
Well, it is exactly. Well, what year is it? It is 970, right? Then
9070, yeah.
Actually, wait. Might have a year. Actually, wait. I just realized. I might have a year actually. Because remember, I used to do the clippings for the newspaper, right?
Right.
And I think I wrote the actual date on it, probably.
Jump.
No, I didn't. I wrote the volume.
Volume 734, fall semester.
Yeah, I did not write it. Never mind then. So yeah, for all intended purposes, we are in 970. Never mind then.
But yeah, what year was the school founded?
The plane was created in 970 years ago, because that is when the Founder Dragons created it. The school was put into actual function
about, I would say, around a century later, where it was actively put into, well, function.
So the
That
school
usually,
opened in 100,
yeah, basically.
but it's been around since 0, 100.
Technically, yes. After all, this plane has been created for the sole purpose of learning here. Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna give Hayden the,
No, I already
give.
claimed this victory.
Yeah,
I wasn't
right.
even striving for one, but
Is it really a victory? Is it really?
not because there wasn't a competition.
That's what I mean. Anyway. So yeah, you got your answer. Yeah, it's basically the school was always around. That's yeah. But it really started getting like actual students about 100 years later.
School's an eldritch being.
Yeah, pretty much.
Baek is gonna write on a sheet of paper and goes, is there a way to find information on who joined in the 100 year?
She kind of narrows her eyes because she's wondering why the heck you want to learn all that.
She was like, it's curious to know about the founders and what they studied all those years ago. Think about a headline. 800 years into the future, what has changed? Versus now and then.
That's not exactly what you're asking, though. You're asking for, like, a list of people who joined in the past 100 years.
Exactly, to see what subjects they could be listed in order to narrow it down.
I think you could
To what
very easily
features?
just look up. You could just very easily look up what subjects were listed, like hundreds of years ago. I'm pretty sure there are books about the history of the school. Also, the teachers would probably know better than, well, some clippings.
Very well.
Yeah,
Back-
she's very sus of you right now. She's very sus of you.
Back then writes, thank you. I'll see you in the Fire Jolt Cafe, and just walks on out. And then goes back to the front
As you're
and is thinking school history at this point.
Yeah, as you're getting to the front, actually, at some point you do feel a hand like clutch onto you and just like kind of drag you into a corner. And before you can panic, it's fine. It's Grayson.
Back. Just go, you watch as like there's like red markings that appeared for like a second, but then when she recognizes Grayson, you watch as the red marks fade away.
Yeah, it's fine. It's me. Just you should probably have waited on me. She was about to go start a shift, but now she's probably gonna stay there. Listen, it's impossible to go in, check the archives right now. Not while she's here. She is very strict when it comes to that. Maybe let's try in a week or so. I'll find a great time for you to go and sneak it. But for now, it's not gonna be possible. I know her schedule's like the back of my hand. I'll just let them know to you. I think we both really want to know the end of this, or especially who Alan is. Because I don't really like the direction it's heading. In the end, though, I did.
DM,
Yes? What?
is there such thing as a gut feeling of a character, kind of like a insight kind of deal?
Yeah, sure. You want to insight on who? On him?
I want insight on Alan. I want to know what kind of a gut feeling I get when I think
Okay.
of Alan.
Okay, sure. Do me an insight.
Okay, no modifiers there.
Wait, hold on.
14.
14.
Might I add something really quick before this?
What is it?
Characters do have a passive wisdom, or they do have a passive insight built into their character sheet.
True. What is your passive insight?
It's 10.
Like, the thing is, passive stats are rarely ever used in a lot of campaigns I'm starting to see. Because the thing is, perception, when it comes to roles like the giant scorpion, that would have used a passive perception stat. Now, of course, that probably wouldn't have changed anything, considering that it was a 10 and 11 for Grace and myself, respectively. But those stats are usually the ones used to say, this is what you can see right off the bat. If you want to go a little closer, you can roll something else.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't
Yeah,
think
I-
I don't
I
think
use
he would
it
have
for
done
like sneak
anything.
attacks.
Yeah, I don't think he would have done anything because it was a sneak attack on you guys. It was like something that was like
Yeah.
behind. It was just kind of, yeah.
It's usually a stealth roll contested by a passive perception stat.
Yeah, here there was no like stealth roll. It was like in the book it told me a DC 16 wisdom perception.
Oh yeah, that's pretty high.
Like it told me in the book to do that, so
So the god. Okay, that's fair.
yeah, anyway, so yeah, I would say I'm gonna take the 14. I'm gonna say of course, I mean it's you would have to be a bit blind to, after everything, to think that Alan does not have like something to him, that there's more to him that appears. He seems to just be normal, but that's just very deceptive. However, I think what you want to know is if you have a bad feeling about him.
Yeah.
I think you do believe that he's not inherently bad or anything like that. Like you can smell that something is bad going on, but you can't really tell if it's because he himself is bad or if there's just something sinister going on. Like you can't really tell exactly. You do inherently believe
Okay,
that
so
he's probably
it's not. Sorry,
like-
go ahead.
you do believe that he's probably a really good person and everything like that. After all, he has been helping you guys all the time. But there, you can't shake a bad feeling.
Beck is just going to nod to Grayson,
Good.
and then
We'll organize something together.
Yeah.
But we can't let Alan know that we're onto it.
Beck just writes out. Honestly, if he comes out and tells us himself, that would be great.
That would be great. I highly doubt he would, though. He seems so, well, focused on
Sus.
hiding whatever it is. Yeah, I just have a very bad feeling about the whole this.
Mhm.
I'm not going to hide that. I am very interested in collecting information about the different students here. For personal reasons, I don't want to really elaborate on that. However, if there is one person I have a lot of trouble finding any information about, it's Alan. He is very, very mysterious when it comes.
Nick pulls out their bubble pipe and starts blowing into it. Just thinking really hard and just nodding.
I do know that apparently Alan comes from a pretty wealthy family. At least that's what his record says. And his family does not really take care of him much. Apparently they've just kind of thrown him into, well, Strixhaven and just paid an unhealthy amount of money to have him there. And now, for each and every year he's there, they do continue to pay for his tuition there. That's all we know. They never really come around here, even when it is time for parents to come visit the children. I don't know
Does
if
shed some light. What was the
Yes.
Actually, here, I can find that out. I don't need to ask.
Yeah. I'm just saying that if it were my parents, if they saw that I was failing academically, they would probably pull me out of the system.
What is Ellen's last name again?
Falbury. I'm going to.
Oh,
I can send it to you if you want.
like Fallberry or Fallberry?
I'm going to send it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Alan, my boy, my baby man, I love you.
He's not such much of a baby man anymore. He's no longer
He's a suspect.
innocent. Yeah. Fallberry. Okay. While I have Grayson here,
Mm.
I'm gonna write him a note and be like, "Is the wealthy family also named Fallberry?"
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Okay. That makes things easier. Like, thanks, Grayson, for their time and for giving that little bit of info.
Hmm. Well, I'm just gonna say, whenever you want to go into, well, the archives, I'll try to pull some kind of diversion. Just let me know about it, and I will do.
Back then nods.
Mm.
And then goes to the back of the front and was thinking school history. Like,
Ouch.
that's all they are thinking as they are slowly approaching the desk.
All right. Oh, by the way, hi Frosty. We currently are in the lore dump and mystery about both the school and also who the fuck Alan is.
I'm more curious about the MM than Alan, but hey, if I learn more about Alan, that's a bonus. But I'm more curious about this MM person.
Yeah. And right now there's not a lot of information about MM. Maybe I'll open up once we get his bond boon, given that making him graduate
Mysterious
is impossible.
man.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you,
Mysterious
Nebel.
man.
Making him graduate is possible. Making him graduate is completely possible.
I just thought, maybe he's got something going on that he just has to stay a first year, so even if we try, he's just gonna pull something. Like, it was a possibility.
It is
Yeah,
a
like the
possibility.
groundhog effect
We don't know.
of magic. Of some
But
kind.
yeah, it's possible. It's possible for him to graduate. It is
Woohoo.
possible for him to graduate.
Okay.
It is just very difficult. That's all I can say about his situation. I feel like you guys, when you guys are gonna find out what actually is happening, you guys are gonna be like, bro, this is actually so lame.
I don't care. It's gonna be fun finding
Honestly,
out.
it's fair. It's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
the journey. It's gonna be very funny because okay, Frosty only knows about some things. Frosty actually does not know what MM is, because it's something I sort of came up with during the improvisation, but it's actual lore. It's actual lore that I just didn't write into.
Wait a minute. M.
Yes.
What?
What?
Oh, this is hilarious. If this is irony, I am loving it. If this is unintentional, this is hilarious.
Okay, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sherlock Holmes, and what is his mortal enemy?
Ah, Moriarty.
Monty.
Moriarty.
That would be very fucking funny.
This
Oh, I
entire
don't.
time.
I doubt that's the name, but
It is not,
Already,
but it's very
but
funny.
the parallels. You gotta admit the parallels.
I do really like the parallels. It's actually very funny.
This.
Okay. But yeah, I am going to see if Mr. Stingy here. No, I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking this quite nice gentleman would be willing to hand over a book about the school history for a research
Yes, you do. Like
project.
it does like give you like there's like an entire freaking shelf just about the school history.
Great, because I am taking the whole shelf.
All right. Do you want me to lore dump you?
You know what? I am ready with my notes. I don't have coffee, but let's do this.
All right. I don't know what is going to be relevant. I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
read
flip
off
over the
content,
new
okay?
page. I'm just gonna open up a new page and then just do school
Okay.
history.
Don't write everything. It's all fine.
I'm only taking keynotes.
All right. So, Strixhaven bills itself as the premier institution of magical learning in the world. But it is more not just the world, but the multiverses, really. As it is a world in and of itself. It is located on a world called Arcavius, which, according to legend, formed from the collision or merging of two other worlds. It is situated in the northeastern portion of a continent called Orethia, also known as the Vast Lands, which is populated by a tremendous variety of people. Strixhaven University was founded by 5 ancient dragons who, according to legend, hatched from the magical energy of the newborn world of Arcavios. These founder dragons were among the first to master magic, and they realized that only through disciplined study would magic be safe in the hands of other people. They founded Strixhaven to facilitate that study and established the 5 colleges based on the magic that each dragon mastered, as summarized in in their name, as their names themselves actually represented the different things that they taught. For example, Velomachus Lorehold, of course, created Lorehold. Same for Galazeth Prismary, Tanazir Quandrix, Shadrix Silverquill, and Beledros Witherbloom. To this day, the Founded Dragons roam the world. They no longer associate directly with Strixhaven, preferring to let the deans of the colleges speak in their stead. The dragon's knowledge is vast, but their tempers can prove short. Mages seek them out only to learn the most elusive of secrets. It's often they also speak through the director of Strixhaven University, who is kind of the master voice for them. For a very very long time, the voice and for them and well the director was a man called Tyva. Unfortunately, a couple years before you guys ended up in this, in this place, Tyva tragically died of old age. And currently, it kind of is stirring a big conflict inside of Strixhaven University because of all of the deans kind of deciding different, positions, politically. Some of them want to have at least one of them be elected as director to gain a bit of order, while other deans believe that it is unnecessary and that they can just live without any and just let the oracles do their job. The Oracle of Strixhaven is the wisest and most accomplished mage in the world of Arcavius, and was selected by the Founder Dragons. The Oracle's lifelong task is to ensure that magic is used to help people and not twisted to evil ends. To be the Oracle, one must understand fundamental truth about the nature of magic, know and wield hundreds of spells, and possess impeccable judgment and virtue. Mysteriously linked to the Oracle, Archaics are wise, giant, long-lived beings with an innate talent for magic. They can be seen striding through the wilds, exploring sources of magic with their many arms, or contemplating existence through their eye, which functions as a magical focus of some kind. Scholars seek out archaics for their vast knowledge of history and magic, but archaics tend to communicate in obscure allusions and cryptic metaphors. Few know that archaics' existence is linked to a time-warping phenomenon involving the oracle. When an oracle dies, their mind and spirit is swept off to the distant past. drawn backwards through time toward the intense magical powers that brought the world into being. Splinters of that oracle's soul and its fragmented memories coalesce into a creature, a newborn archaic. Every archaic alive today was born at the dawn of time from the mind of someone who has lived and died, or who will one day live and die as an oracle. Archaics speak in cryptic allegories not only to tease and test the eager minds of young mages, but also to cleverly sidestep time paradoxes, which is quite interesting. More than that, there were a lot of controversies also in the life of the university, as more and more people flocked to Strixhaven. It was very well established that Strixhaven was the place to become mages, and a lot of people were denied entry to magic because Strixhaven kind of became the center point for mages. Meaning that if you wanted to be able to practice magic, and you were born with magic or something, you needed to go to Strixhaven to get a certificate to prove that you had a license. You had an actual diploma to be able to use magic. Because of that, Strixhaven kind of became a gatekeeping. They started gatekeeping magic from anyone else. It is a quite unfortunate turn of event, and the school was very criticized for it. The dragons really want magic to be controlled and to be used in the right hands, but it has not exactly been used that way very often. There are a lot more controversies, but they're not exactly mentioned in this book. They're just said that there were controversies without going any further than the controversies about gatekeeping. You see in this book that there are a lot of justifications to that gatekeeping that are just, rambles and rambles and rambles and rambles. But it doesn't go any further. I mean, it is a book that you find in the library of Strixhaven. What did you expect? But yeah, that's about all the information you can really find, really, about Strixhaven. Very sorry about the lore dump.
No, it was actually very informative.
Heck yeah.
And possibilities of very deep lore, deep RP, possibly could be useful as well.
Yay. My throat do be kind of sore. Everything is fine.
Drink water.
Is there
Hmm?
anything about current events or how is Strixhaven funded?
All right. There is nothing about a current event because those are usually relayed through the Strixhaven Star, which is probably not the best source either, as well it is written by students. But there are some notes about who are funding, and usually Strixhaven gets funding through the people who gain access to it. So through tuitions maybe. Mostly that's what I meant.
Is there
Mostly.
patrons, people who are very wealthy that donates money, or
Yeah, there are
they
some of
donate
them.
money in order to be part of a council or board of directors kind of deal?
Yeah, this sort of thing.
Is there a
w-
list of families that
well,
does that?
Well, most of the time it is quite kept on the down low, as you might be aware of. But I mean, it's after some time you might find a couple of families that are in there and are, very highly respected and everything, and their names are mentioned a bit everywhere. You do have, for example, some people that were, for example, the Liu family that Killian is part of course. Killian and Ambrose, so Killian and Ambrose Liu are from the Liu family that are sponsoring Strixhaven.
Is that LU?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
wanted to make. I'm just gonna verify. And it's not very surprising. It's LU, yes. It's not very surprising because Ambrose Liu himself is a professor here and a dean. So having him, put his money into it is not surprising. It just proves that he's dedicated to his job. He's a Dean of Shadow. He's a Dean of Silverquill. Then there are a couple others. Some of them are, of course, parents of children. You do find something about the Kenrith family. Well, from what you could see, the Kenrith family, especially Rowan and Will Kenrith, apparently were heroes of Strixhaven. Apparently, from what you could read about it, and it's something that is totally available, apparently the siblings were invited to join Strixhaven as students. And there had been an attack made on Strixhaven back then. It was a very large assault. And there was this person then that had a cult infiltrate the entirety of Strixhaven. It was a horrible man named Ixtusnar, who had bound himself to an immense power called a snarl. As they attempted to intervene, a professor called Professor Onyx was translocated away, leaving only Rowan and Will to face Ixtus, and a summoned war entity known as the Blood Avatar. Realizing that they had grown in strength during their stay at Strixhaven, and they had grown also in control, they once again joined their powers as siblings. With Rowan drawing on this power of the Snarl and redirecting it to Will, her brother managed to wrestle control over the Blood Avatar away from Ixtusnar. Apparently, the Avatar killed the Orc leader and was sent back from where it came, but not before gravely wounding Will. After that, they became apparently very big members. They became to sponsor the school and were considered big heroes of it. This happened hundreds of years ago. And there are a couple other families that are probably mentionable, though it's mostly because of their rank. There is
Okay.
another yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Quick question. You said 100 years ago. That is from this year? 100 years ago?
I'm saying like hundreds of years ago, so
Oh, hundreds. Okay.
it's been about maybe 250, something like that. Like it's been long enough that the school has been entirely rebuilt and everything is fine. like no one worries about this kind of thing anymore, and it's more a legend. So see, about 200, 300 years ago, something like that. Like this happened a long time ago. There are other families like the Noble Horn that are a family of satyr that are extremely wealthy, though apparently they mostly did that so their daughter could actually get accepted in Strixhaven. And after looking quite deeply, while they are not mentioned exactly as an outright patron, you do find that the Falbury have been paying quite a lot of money to have potentially their son enter with a tuition. They have been mentioned in there as honorary patrons. Like they gave like one big sum of money or something like that for the tuition.
Is there any more information about the attack on Strix?
On
Haven.
Strixhaven. Apparently, there are a bunch of informations about it, even if it's like it's been like quite, deformed because of, it became kind of a legend after all those years. All that is really known now that is for fact is that two planewalkers, so Rowan Kenrith and her brother Will Kenrith, that were the son and daughter of apparently royalty, actually came into Strixhaven as students, and then with the help of a wonderful professor called Professor Onyx, they were able to overtake the Blood Avatar and a man called Extusnar, and apparently defeat them and restoring complete peace over the entirety of the campus.
And that was roughly around 500 to 600.
Something like that, yeah. It's one of the most iconic thing that happened really on the campus. And really, it's the kind of thing that you can't really push under the rug, so at this point you might as well make it a legend.
Was there anything else like the attack of Strix between the attack and Tute, or that was just it?
Well, there are some legends, but those are more urban legends. So you're not gonna find them exactly in a library, but I might give it to you because it's something that you might know because it was given as an information to Antares and Grace. So I'm gonna give the information to you. There was not a lot that happened, but apparently around 20 to 30 years ago, something like that, apparently one thing happened. It was backstage at the Rose stage on the Silverquilt campus. During one of the performances, right after the curtain had fallen, a scream happened. However, it was not heard because of the crowd cheering for the performance. Once they returned backstage, they found something terrible. They found a corpse of one of their students. The corpse had been drained of the entirety of its blood. It was almost unrecognizable with how skinny and just how deformed it was. However, this story is merely considered to be a urban legend, apparently. A lot of students believe in it, and actually, the wing of the Rose Stage Festival has been condemned because of that. Because of people, like hounding it and trying to look for evidences about it. Other than that, there are no real incidents that have ever happened until, this year, where a lot of Eldritch bombs are used, to create monstrosities. We're going off the deep end, boys.
Alan is human, right?
He is actually an elf.
Gosh, darn it. Okay, I see how it is.
Hence why he could have literally been at the school for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, my follow-up question is, how old does he look like?
Okay. I do have a picture of him actually that I drew some while ago. So I'm just gonna have to find it. Because I don't want to
Also,
repost it because
I guess before I state my idea, I have a question.
yes.
So my mom was at the school before, but when?
Well, that is a question. How old is she?
Well,
She's
Grace is-
500 years old.
No, she's a human. Well, Grace is 17 right now, so...
Mm-hmm. Well, what race is she? What race is she? Isn't
human.
she an elf?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no,
human.
Well, I'm a half-orc.
Yeah, I know, but you could be a half orc, half elf.
Oh, nah. She human.
One second. I'm looking for the picture of. I don't know. Like, how old is she right now?
Let's do some reverse engineering.
I love how much we're looking deep into the mystery. Honestly, it's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun over here.
Would have had her. at
Honestly,
like-
most of my
20?
full-blown
Mm.
theories have already been tossed out on its head.
Oh, really?
I feel like some people that might know it will be overkill to ask them. But honestly,
Honestly, I think you're doing great, Sweaty.
You're doing awesome.
I bet it's something super simple.
Simple? I would. I mean, of course, I can't really say anything because, like, it's not simple. It's not simple. Like, I don't think at this
So
point
I'm
you will
not-
be able
It's
to
not
so
si-
this
actually.
won't
it's-
be overkill.
It's not simple, but it might not be as dramatic as
Okay.
this
How
setup.
old
Yeah, that's
does he look
Alan.
like?
That's Alan.
DM, how old does
Yeah.
Alan look like in terms of elf years?
I mean, it's always very, very difficult. He was hot this whole time.
I mean, you could give like the Vegas of windows, like 100 to 600 years old.
Because elves do not reach maturity until they are 100 years old.
Yes, but the thing is that technically, like, they do look like in their 20s
They-
until they do, until 100 years old. Like, you know, they
Yeah,
say-
they
like,
reach physical maturity by then, but they're just not considered mature until then
yeah, exactly.
in their society.
But
So-
so by that logic, there is a noticeable change once they hit 100.
Very slightly, honestly. Just
Not a noticeable change. It's a
Nothing.
societal change.
it's societal. It's societal. Like, it's just that they're basically they
Like
get
how it's kind of like being able to drink alcohol. Like, not a whole lot physically changes when you hit 21, but
yeah, basically.
hey, you
And-
can drink now. That's cool.
Basically, when they reach 100 years old, usually before they reach 100 years old, they have a very short name, and then when they reach 100, they get a full name. The problem with this is that I have established I'm giving it to you guys for free. I have established sort of during the Light Festival last session that Alan does not really follow the normal elf, traditions. By the way, it's why Ronan technically doesn't really have a full name. It's because he never got his full name. He just has his very short name, by the way. Just a little thing, little lore thing. Because he's very traditional, and because his tribe actually has set up getting the full name at another age than just 100. Meanwhile, Alan just comes from a family that is like aristocratic or something like that, and they don't really follow the normal like elven traditions. So even that would not be very easy to tell. But you can tell at least that he's. At least you can tell that he's above like 20. That's the cool thing, but
That's something.
that's something. Like,
Actually, no, that's enough. That actually will work.
oh really? So yeah, I
Oh,
did
actually,
draw
yeah.
this picture of Alan. So if you need that, that's what he looks like.
So yeah, on the
Yes,
so
for
my
your
plan
mom.
is on the my plan with that is I'm writing a letter to mom asking if she remembers Alan.
Oh my god.
And so depending on when she attended school,
She probably attended school when she was in her teens, a bit like you, honestly.
ooh, that gives us a big window.
That does give a window of about like 20 years something. 20 years something, yeah.
Nice.
So you can like
Double
send her
nice.
you could
That
send her
is-
something. It does remind me I haven't answered yet to your Christmas letter. So honestly, just send another one and I'll give you an answer by next session.
Nice. Right, and for that letter, I was gonna go up to Baek and ask her to write it because you know how she writes, and
Mm-hmm.
she does not know how to write Alan's name. She wants to get it right,
Yeah.
so she's just gonna go like to Baek and explain. Yeah, my
You-
mom attended school
You see,
years ago.
you see Baek like surrounded by books, has a notepad out, and there's just jargon written over it that you can't even understand. Like, and they're just like kind of like half asleep, just kind of like behind the desk. And then when you like walk up and you're like, she's like, oh, and then she's like, what?
Right, so I've realized something about the Alan thing.
Her
that-
eyes just snap open, and she's like, tell.
All that
here's-
work just to know
Yeah.
if like how old he is.
how long he's been here, what's going on with him. Yeah.
You watch as Baek pulls out. You watch as Baek summons a quill. Her fancy green zebra feather quill, and you watch as she writes like she kind of like does a few lines. Like you watch as like different color of ink appears before she kind of just looks at the different ones, trying to decide which one to write in. She decides on like a very nice orange light color, and then she writes out the letter that you tell her. But she adds a few extra things here and there, but she's not going to tell you what it is. But
I think Grace would have some difficulty, like, no, wait, how do I stop? So you can mostly improvise.
Yeah, basically, she writes in there like, hello, like nice flowery like introduction before then going into brass tacks of, I was curious to inquire the indoctrination of a said Alan Fulberry, and of which an event that may happen in 1950 at the Rose stage. If any information that you can provide, please include a date to the best of your memory, as well as months.
Grace like, oh, maybe add that this wasn't written by me, as if the mom couldn't immediately tell, but you know.
From your dearest, loving offspring.
No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show
I'm not
y'all the
telling you
letter
this.
I wrote.
I'm not telling you this. I am writing this out. I'm telling you what I wrote, but I'm not telling. Becca's not telling you what she wrote because she can't speak and you can't read. So.
Well, I can. I just read bad, but let me just. I'm gonna show y'all the letter I wrote.
It's in very fancy script.
This is Grace writing common.
Oh lord. The fact that I can read it without having to open it is saying something. But yeah, no, but yeah, it's all in like very cursive writing. So yeah, your mother would definitely know that it's not like written by you. But at the very end, what was the term that they used? It's been a while. But there's like a signature of like written by. There's a word for it. It's a Latin
I was
word.
I was reading the letter, but I realized I was muted.
But yeah, it's like underwritten by Baek. Actually, Baek writes underwritten by, and she starts writing something, and then immediately stops, and then like scratches it out, and then wrote Baek selves, and then hands it off to you.
Like squints it over, just ooh, pretty letter, woo.
There's like very unnecessary
fancy.
loops and curls everywhere.
Very hard to read. So eventually she's simply, okay, It's gonna be fine. Thank you.
Back signs you're welcome. And with that, she now is going to be satisfied with her investigation, just writes 2 notes to herself, and then goes to find their roommate.
I'm gonna send the letter. Woo!
Yay. Yeah, well, good thing because actually, freaking Ginda is around the corner.
Get down!
Wow. Oh. Hi. Oh, you have a letter for me?
Right.
Well, thank you for choosing, well, my postal system. He tips his little hat, you know? He tips his little hat. I will go and provide it directly. Thank you. And he
Give him a tip.
goes.
Give him a tip.
Do I know the courtesy of... I mean, at this point, I might know the courtesy of tipping. Have a silver.
Hold on, platinum. Here, have this. They just...
He deserves everything. And he's like, oh, thanks. People often forget to do that. Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks. And he, he makes it, he flips it into the air, then catches it and just puts it into his little pocket.
Precious man.
Yeah, he became cool, but not really.
Order! I've never held this much money in my life!
That would have been him like years ago, oh my god. And he kind of just flies away because he knows how to fly now.
Yeah.
Wow. You guys missed so much development on him. He doesn't believe he's a fox anymore.
Good on him.
Yeah, he's taking his normal pills.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, I like to think that he never truly believed he was a fox. He
He's
always
Plausible
hoped he
deniability.
was. I think he always hoped he was a fox so that he could one day fit in. It was just, a delusion that he just fed himself, but he always knew that he was different from the others and just he always had to believe in this lie he told himself every morning to wake up and just feel like he
Every day he
belonged
wakes
somewhere.
up.
Dude was genuinely depressed about not being a fox.
Yeah, because everyone they never made fun of him, but they looked at him with so
Like-
much pity in their eyes.
Holy shit! I was joking about the normal pills.
No, it's a thing. Like I actually genuinely made a thing where
Well, if
his
you're a
bro-
kid
his-
and
his
you're
father-
told you're one thing and you're actually another, that's
Yeah. I think being with you guys would have opened his eyes. He would have met his first strig and everything, and then his father at some point would have told him, "Hey, actually, you're not a fox." And he'd be like, "Yeah, I know. I think I just tried to tell. I think I always knew. I just tried to tell myself otherwise." But it's super fucked up and everything. His story is genuinely super sad. It's just that he never was that happy-go-lucky kid. He just tried to hide the pain. It's so sad. Which is why he hid away behind all that innocence. But in reality, mentally, he was 14. So Anyway, in any case, hi, back to mysteries and not depression. Or mystery and depression, I don't know. Wasn't he 3? What the fuck? What?
Duh.
No, Ginda was 12 years old. But as a strig, that meant he was
I remember that he was a year older than Bark.
Yeah, and he made fun of him for that. And basically, that meant that in human age, I would have given him 14, something like that.
Meanwhile,
Because,
Bark was fully mature. Just pop
yeah,
up.
meanwhile, because strigs are mature at 15. Anyway. So yeah, you give a letter and stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
done for the day. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, roommate. Becca's gonna go to their roommate, bursting in through the door, and they're like, "Hi."
Hello, friend.
Yeah, they're just like, "I need
Mm.
urban legends, myths, rumors, anything
Well, I can
of
possibly.
what happened 20 years ago."
Well, I can possibly provide. You mean?
Rose stage.
Oh, the rose stage. Yes, quite a tragedy. Yes, from what I could believe. Well, honestly, I do believe that the drama club might have more information. After all, it happened under their watch.
Fair enough. And then Becca's gonna go to bed, and I'm done.
Yeah. I do have something happening for like the day right after, and I'm just gonna say that what happens right after is like a ceremony for you guys for solving the whole thing.
Yay, party!
Yay!
Whoa!
I am burnt out, so I'm good.
Three
It's no
guy.
problem. It's no problem. I'm going to stop the music here, and it's not gonna be very long. I'm just gonna be like, hey, like I'm just gonna make a small speech, and that's it. After all, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna take 5 seconds. You don't need to RP. All right. I hope you guys remember this music. Anyway,
Yo,
it's
It's not
the
London.
music I use. It's the one I used in the very first. Anyway, the day right after. The day right after, you are quite surprised because when you get out, actually, the professors have arranged a small party in your honor. It is more just a little thing to give you a paper out of all freaking things. Apparently they have decided to award you a title because of all of the acts you have done in dealing with the outbreaks of kerfuffles. You have become well known across the entire campus. The professors, one after the other, even Lou, very, awkwardly, decide to thank you for your bravery. And you are all named Students of the Year in a quite lavish ceremony on the central campus, attended by your friends, your rivals who absolutely detest seeing all that and are like clapping, but like slow clapping, and your beloveds, which means if Winston was here, there would be Zenther, as well as any professors that you have encountered in your academic year, who are very, very proud of all of you. Because of that, I am going to award all of you with a +1 with the professors that you have encountered, and almost every single person that are on campus. So just because you have completed the main quest, you get +1 with everyone. By the way, another
Yay.
person you get +1 with is you get +1 with Lang. So Veralda Lang. So do think that she has +2 in actuality, okay?
Oh god, we're buddies now.
And you also get a +1 with Thane, the broker, because she has talked to him about you guys. So that's the thing.
Oh, I don't have Varela laying on here actually.
You have every single person that are around you that actually clap quite heartily at this big ceremony, and you are actually vaunted in the Strixhaven Star newspaper as heroes. You have some of the characters, such as, Sharp Beak, that are here and are extremely proud of you. She's looking at you with a lot of pride and everything, because she's like, oh my god, the people who helped on their very first day and everything, little tear that she wipes away with her feather, And yeah, it is just a really grand day. And that's going to basically be it. We're going to finish off on, well, the end of the actual first year campaign of Strixhaven. But it is not the actual end of this school year. There are still a lot of things. There's still the musical that you have to put on. There is still the mystery to know if our dear friend Alan is going to actually graduate. There is the black market, where you have to figure out what happened to the Eldritch Bomb, and many other things.
And familiars?
And familiars, because I always keep on forgetting them. It's not my fault that each and every time there's like something more interesting to add. In any case, I really hope you guys enjoyed this session, which was heavily improvised.
It was very cool. I almost died. It was very tense. 10
It was
out of
very
10.
fun. Would recommend.
Love being
Yeah.
reminded of my mortality.
Honestly, same. So yeah,
It's a +1 with basically everybody, but I don't think that includes Alan yet. Right?
Yeah,
Because you said that it was not going to be until he actually graduates that
yeah,
we
Alan is
actually get 5.
Oh,
Alan is exception. You guys don't get 5 with Alan yet.
Mm-hmm. So we literally level up with everyone? What?
Yeah, pretty much. It is see that as the big, see that as a big like reward for finishing the first year.
Oh wow.
Oh god, now I've
Wait,
got to
even
think about
Reveleth?
bond boons.
Do I get level 7 with Reveleth and Quintilius?
You can, yes.
Ooh.
By the way, I just want to remind everyone that getting over 5 does not mean anything romantic. It just means that you get closer in friendship.
Yeah.
But if you
Yeah.
do want
Yeah.
to start something romantic with them, it'll be way easier.
Oh my
it
god, I
doesn't
have
only
one
have-
with Ronan.
I have only one character where I'm at 8 now. Everyone else
Yay.
is below.
Does that mean I'm finally at 5 with Ronan after all of this trial and error?
I think the highest
Yes.
one I have is a 4.
Yeah!
8.
Gosh.
I'm so happy.
And also, you guys level up.
Yay!
Yeah.
Time to figure out what I want to go into.
Okay, for Ronan, I'm gonna give you the description for the bomboon.
Yeah. One sec.
Hayden!
Alright. Actually, I did not change Vlad because, no. Little grandma
Yeah, the people
man.
that are negative, like you can choose to stay negative with some people and everything because, you know,
You want him? Yeah, I'm
Sometimes-
keeping Callum
oh.
on.
yeah.
Harold,
But yeah,
I'm keeping up. Harold, honestly, I don't need to be rivals with them. I mean,
Yeah, Langen.
bad with bad blood, yeah, but
Yeah.
like,
I just want to say that for Lang and Fane, I just want to remind everyone that it means that they have +1 on top of the +1 they already get.
oh, that's
Yes.
4 with Fane?
Yeah, basically.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, she did say that she would talk to him.
Buddies.
So you don't have access to the black market yet, but it's coming.
It's coming.
Next session, I will be providing you guys with a sheet where you can finally choose where you want to go for like your studies, and everything. It will give you like bonuses and stuff. It's gonna be a thing. I just need to like complete it because it's gonna take freaking forever. And yeah, things are going on.
Woo!
There will be a lot less classes, I guess, in terms of like RPing, unless I think of something funny. Because yay, stuff. There will be also like, so there will be more mysteries, like the quests you guys want to do in general, and I guess more of the intrigue that there will be going on with the black market. Once I find out what and once I figure out stuff, and yeah. And of course, musical is coming up,
Musical.
and you will have a trial to go through for to be able to enter your chosen college, and you will need to find sponsors
Oh boy.
and thus appeal to some professors. It's gonna be a thing.
No,
Anyway.
no, Grace with the low charisma. Oh no.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as you're friend with like Veril de Lang or something, and like a couple of the people, you'll be fine.
Okay, by
Like,
the way, are
yeah.
we switching to milestone?
I think we might actually because this is like it's
No,
very
that's
difficult
fair.
to keep account. And I
Yeah.
mean the whole campaign was like designed around milestones, so like
Yeah, and then you have everyone going EXP, EXP, EXP.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
It's
'Cause, like-
gonna be this is gonna be better.
Yep, because I tried, but like I
No.
realized,
Oh, wait.
that you guys were in any way like you guys were leveling up when you were meant to level up in the book. So like at this point, like EXP is not very, it's a bit redundant.
Yeah.
So yeah, just level up to level 4, and yeah.
Okay, you wouldn't perchance require the class requirements, multi-classing, right?
Yeah, just multi-class and whatever the fuck you want.
Cool. Because I cannot multi-class at all because my wisdom is low.
Yeah,
Apparently.
that's stupid. Just freaking do whatever.
Multi-class requirements, there they go. Barbarian, let's go!
Wing.
I want to hit hard!
Yeah, and now that the first like the
Fucking
real first
rage.
semester is done, now that the first real semester is done, I'll be able to like narrow down a little bit more like which characters you guys care about, which means I'll finally make some actual kind of character sheets for them, like some sidekick character sheets for them,
Ooh, yeah.
because I'm gonna start needing that. And yeah, I'm gonna leave because right now my throat is extremely sore.
Mhm.
But that was
Awesome
really fun.
session.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like my best sessions are the ones where I improvise.
Oh yes, right! Unarmored bonus! And the freaking 1d12 of hit points. That just...
I have a
alright.
question for you, Al,
Yes.
if you are still here. You said like something about like us getting the familiars. Is that through a spell, feature, or are we just getting them?
You're gonna get them as like a pet kinda. Like that's kind of the point. The plan is gonna be that you will get them during one of the physiology exam, like stuff. And you know, in a bit of you have to learn how to care for your familiars and stuff. It's just that I completely forgot about them like each and every time, because I just think, oh yeah, I need to do
Honestly,
this
that's
and
fine,
this and
since
this.
the second half of this year is so shallow, that's like a good thing to put there.
Yeah, the second half of this year, is gonna be like, it doesn't have as much happening, and because of that, I'm gonna go and fast forward a lot more. But thankfully, since there will be like the mysteries going on and everything, that's nifty. I'm actually very glad that you guys like decided to go on to this mystery about Hallen. I'm actually like very entertained. I'm very, very entertained right now.
Good.
And then you will.
Yeah, he just goes.
And it's really funny because, like, I mean, the fact is that it's not the only mystery that is going on. For example,
right.
you guys still haven't found out like who was the one to bring the crate down to the underground
True.
or
That might
whatever.
be part of the Eldritch Bomb quest.
It is a part of it, kinda. It's the part of, like, you can find out about it earlier. The only thing I hinted at is that it might be a member, either one of the professors, or it could have been one of the people from the fraternity that you guys joined.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only hints I really, really gave.
I just really hope we're not gonna get betrayed by anyone we love dearly.
That would be. It'd be great if that didn't happen. You
It
know.
would be
That would be
fantastic.
cool. That would be cool. Don't worry, I already have the list of people that are sus and who are, like, behind stuff. I'm not gonna tell you guys if it's someone you love, though.
Of course
Oh.
not. But yeah.
But yeah, I'll just figure things out. So I'm gonna leave you guys here unless you have more questions.
Not necessarily, no.
Don't really. No.
All right, Tiger, do you have any questions?
Oh.
Tiger.
Oh, am I muted?
No,
Yeah, I just
no,
want-
you just faded out a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
No,
wanted to
I'm good.
Okay, cool. All right, then I shall die. And
Okay.
oh, by the way, I just want to know, did you guys send me the letter, that you wanted to send to?
Not the specific wording, no. Not yet, but
Okay.
if Tagger wants to write it out.
Yeah, Tiger, do remind yourself to send me what the actual letter that you're sending to like Grace's mom is like.
Oh, I actually have to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So we're just doing milestone now.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put too much effort into this letter. Sorry.
That's fair. I mean, basically, I mean, you could just write what it asks.
What it's about.
Basically.
Yeah, what it's about, and I'll just write an answer from it. Because I forgot to answer to Grace anyway for like Christmas. So yeah. And I'll send it like next session or the session after, something like that. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Love you guys. It was great.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.